Glenbrook has withdrawn from the sanctions and reopened trade with us.
King Roland is truly a man of his word.
Furthermore, during the battle for the Crown City, our forces sustained nary a scratch, while the Esfrosti were all but crushed. We could not have asked for a more auspicious outcome.
An outcome that would not have been possible without the Elfric we supplied them. Still, Minister Serenoa and House Wolford must be given credit for aiding in our victory.
Minister Exham, how strange to hear you lavish such praise upon another.
I am only speaking truth. Leaving Minister Serenoa in Glenbrook's hands is unwise.
I agree. As one of the Sagny Seven, he belongs here with us.
Of course. We shall bring him under our thumb. The Holy One has plans for the young lord. Making him our creature has the added benefit of bringing his entire domain under Hyzantian rule.
But I doubt His Majesty will be so willing to part with him.
Oh, indeed. And yet King Roland owes us a great debt, which will be all the greater after we help him rebuild the Crown City. We will so overwhelm him with generosity, he will be unable to refuse us anything.
So, you mean to seize Glenbrook as well, Minister Edor? Somehow I am unsurprised.
I seek nothing more than to spread the goddesses' grace and wisdom to Glenbrook and even Esfrost, until her divine protection shelters Nozelia
Stream
in its
elements.
entirety.
Said.
That is what
Stay
the goddess
thirsty, my
desires,
friends.
and therefore
Hydrate.
what the Hierophant desires as well.
Is this all of it?
Yes, my lord. This is all the cargo we were able to carry. Our comrades at the mine should be putting the final touches on everything right about now.
And why is no one telling me what is happening? I don't even know what cargo you are hauling.
We're only following Archduke Gustadolf's orders, my lord.
Yes, I understand that. Stop your sniveling. Perhaps you may have heard the Archduke has summoned me to Ironstone. This may be the last time I serve at this fort. As such, I would like to show my appreciation for everything you've done. Do you have a moment?
The sentiment is appreciated, my lord, but the Archduke insisted we make haste.
And did he also insist you spit in the face of his uncle's generosity?
No, my lord. Of course not. I meant no disrespect. We shan't refuse your gracious offer.
Come with me.
Can all that cargo truly be naught but iron ore? I suppose I shall have to find out what it is for myself.
Were those the only ones?
I do not understand. There were far more soldiers here when I came scouting.
They've mined more since the last time we were here. Perhaps the enemy is further within.
Likely that's the case. But navigating these twisted tunnels ain't gonna be fun.
Indeed. The enemy may be waiting to ambush us around any corner. I advise we familiarize ourselves with the nearby tunnels before we head any deeper into the mine, Lord Serenoa.
Agreed. Let's take care to cover our tracks while we look around.
It appears Esfrost has put a lot of effort into the mines. They have installed quite the number of mining carts, perhaps to transport large quantities of ore. Let us investigate the area further, but we must be on our guard. There is no telling if or when the enemy will strike. We might be able to ride the minecarts to get through the tunnels quickly. Let me see if they work. We might even be able to use them against enemies. And there's even an achievement for doing so. Look out, Eridor. The cart. That was a close one. Thanks for that, lad. Let us proceed with caution. I would hate for anyone to get hurt by one of those carts, unless it is the enemy, in which case I would love for them to get hurt. It does not make any sense. Troops should be stationed at the entrance regardless of whether you want to defend or abandon the mines. So why are the soldiers hiding in the tunnels? They gain nothing by hiding in the tunnels. Perhaps they are luring us into some sort of trap. It is quite possible. Even so, we cannot retreat. We must find out what Esfrost was doing here. I agree. No matter what they have planned, we will give them no quarter. Or nickels, or dimes. The mines were meant to be a symbol of a new age of peace between the three nations, yet it feels no more than a distant dream now. What do you think should be done with the mines now, my friend? We can use it to rebuild the kingdom and as a place to work for those who have lost their jobs during the war. A fine plan. If we can reward those who have suffered during the war, Glenbrook will recover all the faster. But we will not be able to use Dragan's explosives. I wonder if we will be able to mine these tunnels on our own. Will Esfrost mine iron ore for how long without explosives? I think we'll be fine. Where there is a will, there is a way, my friend, and we will find that way for Glenbrook. There are explosives everywhere. I have a bad feeling about this.
Benedict, these spheres everywhere. Unless I'm mistaken, they're explosives.
Yes, a means Lord Dragan devised for breaking through the bedrock. They aren't as powerful as blast crystals, but they are simple to set and can be manipulated to go off at the same time.
Reckon I'll go collect whatever charges are left, my lord. Just to be safe.
Thank you. I do not find it strange that there are explosives in a mine, only that they have been left here.
Indeed. As deadly as they are, one would hope they were stored more safely.
You'd think the miners would have put them at the far end of the tunnel if they meant to use them.
But they're everywhere, along the whole length.
If they were to detonate, the entire tunnel would collapse.
Then they must have been left here on purpose.
Intruders! Get them!
The Esfrosti army!
will find my mother one day.
The Esfrosti mean to seal off the mine!
Do not let them through the tunnel. Kill them!
But this is House Wolfort we're up against, Commander.
You think I don't know that? The battle won't be easily won. But if we've the metal to use our explosives, victory may cost us our lives, but we can take those Wolfort curs with us. For Esfrost, for an end to Hysantian tyranny. We must blockade the mines! Soldiers, make ready! Aye!
No.
They don't mean to.
They would blow the tunnel at the cost of their own lives?
And now, to arms!
Please, leave everything to me.
Comrades, we will seal off the mines, whatever it takes.
If it costs us our lives to destroy our enemy, so be it. Detonate the charges and let them rot in pieces among the iron.
We've no hope if they set off the explosives. Do not take this lightly. They're willing to martyr themselves to defeat us.
I will end this. You won't catch me.
Come get me.
I won't lose!
Shall I?
All right, the rest of you, keep going. Blow up the tunnel and seal off the mines.
Damn! We need to hurry before the explosives go off.
Forward!
I'll do my utmost. Here you
Well
go.
done.
I'm here to help. Here you go. I'm here to help.
Whatever it takes. An honor and a privilege to serve.
I must remain calm.
Cool heads shall prevail.
heavens judge you! The heavens cry! You won't catch me. Shall I?
My turn. Take that! Did you see that? Yes! Have another! An honor and a privilege to serve. Defeat is not an option.
I'll do my utmost.
Can't go back empty-handed.
Cool heads shall prevail. Fear not, for I am by your side.
I'll give it my best. Needs work. There's more yet to learn.
Time to take action. I will follow you faithfully till the end.
My time is now. I must put an end to this bloodshed. You won't escape. Prepare yourself. I'll do my utmost.
Charge! Yes! Have another! An honor and a privilege to serve. From where shall we strike? Death from above! I'll take that. What have we here?
Shall we begin? Be at ease.
Thank you. I'll take it from here. You've got this! I shall do my best. An honor and a privilege to serve.
Those who oppose the heavens shall
So it
fall.
comes to battle. This is my way of doing things. There's more yet to learn.
Time to work.
This is the end.
Come get me. They're going to detonate any minute. Quickly now. Focus on the explosives.
Allow me. My fist struck
I'll do my
true.
utmost. Here you go.
This is...
For the people. Here you go.
This is...
I'm here to help.
My turn.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Coming through!
Whatever it takes. You've got this!
This helps. Thanks.
An honor and a privilege to serve.
My turn. Shadows conceal me. Shall we begin?
Be at ease. Much obliged. I must remain calm. Here's a little something special for you. There's more yet to learn.
My time is now.
I don't pull my punches.
For the greater good. Here
I'll
you
be
go.
of whatever service I
For
can.
the people. Here
That's
you go.
a big help.
For the people.
My turn. Breathe your last!
For the Duchy! For the loved ones awaiting word of our triumph! We will win this, one way or another!
More of them. Stay on your guard, my friends. Forward! On your guard!
Come get me. You won't escape.
Hope you're ready.
Very well.
Time to take action. Will this work? I will follow you faithfully till the end.
Let me heal your wounds.
So it comes to battle. How about this? There's more yet to learn.
Oh, that stings. You will not strike me.
Count on me.
I won't lose!
Impressed?
I will end this.
My time is now.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Aha! My turn.
Die already!
Strike while the iron's hot.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
Sorry to worry you.
Prepare yourself.
So it comes to battle.
You're
Over here!
There's more yet to learn.
Count on me. Here you
Ready
go.
for more!
For the people. Here you go.
Not bad.
For the people.
Your orders? Suffer. You won't escape.
Wolford bastards! We'll have no home to return to if we fail to seal the mines off.
More soldiers. We need to stop them before they can set off the explosives.
My turn.
The heavens judge you.
I'm a fool. Die already!
Whatever it takes.
I shall do what I can.
Allow me.
Allow me. My fist struck true.
From where shall we strike?
For the greater good. I'm here to help.
Your orders?
Allow me.
It's time. How about this? I really feel like I've grown.
Charge!
My time is now. Hear my prayers. The heavens bless me.
You are too slow.
Ha! Ha!
Whatever it takes. An honor and a privilege to serve.
I'm a fool. I'm a fool.
Prepare yourself. Can you handle my might?
Let me heal your wounds.
I will end this. Sound strike.
You've left yourself open.
This is victory
That
in
hit the
reach.
mark. Where the wolf is cornered. Ah! Hope you're ready. Can't go back empty-handed.
I did it! For the people!
For victory!
Behold true power. I must put an end to this bloodshed.
It's time.
I'll be okay. Come on! For the people! Ah!
Impressive.
No! No!
My turn. You won't catch me.
I'll take it from here.
Shall I? Shall we begin? Your wounds are
The
healed.
tides are turning. From where shall we strike? What have we here?
My turn.
Be gone!
Take that!
Those who oppose the heavens shall
It's
fall.
time.
This is my way of doing things. There's more yet to learn.
I have you now. Prepare yourself.
Whatever it takes. I will follow you faithfully till the end.
Cool heads shall prevail.
From where shall we strike?
Coming through!
I'll give it my best. Please work.
My time is now.
Suffer. Sound strike. This'll hurt.
These frosty soldiers have been dealt with.
Phew. Sure cut it close. What were those bastards thinking?
The mine is ours again. But why was Esfrost so desperate to keep it from us? That was close. To think they tried to collapse the tunnel with themselves still inside.
Why would the Esfrosti blow themselves up to destroy the place they were charged to defend? It makes no strategic sense.
Nothing Esfrost does make sense. But if they were this desperate, there must be something in there they do not want us finding. We must see what lies at the end of this tunnel.
Now let us press on.
These pink rocks aren't iron.
It's salt. Or rather, salt crystal.
Crystallized salt, untapped beneath the earth. The Rosellan legend my mother recorded is true.
The Grand Norzellian mines must have been built upon a vein of crystals. This explains how Esfrost was able to cut ties with Hyzant.
As long as they could excavate their own, they didn't need to rely on the salve from the Holy State. They could fight without it.
How do you think Gustadolf discovered this?
Lord Dragan was in charge of the mines, until he was assassinated in that sudden Esfrosty raid, which Gustadolf used as a pretense to invade Glenbrook, after which he claimed control of the mines. That tells me Lord Dragan was likely the first to discover the salt crystals. However, a struggle ensued between him and Gustadolf over their ownership.
So Gustadolf had him killed and ordered the invasion of Glenbrook. In order to seize control of the mines and secure the salt crystals for himself. That scheming bastard!
Looks like we made the right call, taking back the mines. They already took loads of salt crystals to the Duchy, but even that ain't gonna last them forever.
Indeed. If we can hold the mines, Esfrost will have no choice but to surrender.
And what if they discover another vein of salt crystals elsewhere?
A real possibility, if the Rosellan legend is to be believed. But the Grand Norzellian mines only succeeded because all three powers worked together. If this is the kind of terrain salt crystals are found in, Esfrost cannot dig a new mine all on their own that easily.
Meaning they are at their most vulnerable now, without a source of salt to call their own.
This does not concern only Esfrost. The existence of salt crystals will undermine the very foundation upon which Hyzant is built.
If people knew that, then the two pillars of Hyzantian power, the source and the might of their goddess, would crumble.
And it would prove the Rosellan legend is true. If we reveal the truth, they would be forced to free the Rosell they've imprisoned.
We hold the very future of Norzellia in our hands.
Whatever we decide to do, we cannot decide it lightly.
Indeed. For now, let us return to the Crown City. Huet, send word to the capital. I want Kingdom soldiers posted around this entire area. Tell them to allow no one anywhere near the mines.
It shall be done, sire.
This must be what the old man was hoping to find.
So, our army failed to secure the Grand Norzellian mines.
It would seem House Wolfort interfered. Glenbrook forces already surround the area, so retaking the mines is likely out of the question.
They must have discovered the salt crystals. Damn them. Gather our soldiers, and be quick about it.
Aye, Your Grace.
I see you finally decided to answer my summons, Svarog.
I shan't use laboring in secret to complete the death knell as an excuse. Punish me as you see fit. If you think you can, that is.
I ought to wipe that impertinent smile off your face.
I saw what they brought in from the Grand Norzellian mines.
Huh. So you know of the salt crystals?
Enough secrets, Gustadolf. Tell me what you are planning.
To use those salt crystals to put the final nail in Hyzant's coffin. To free the people of Norzellia from their tyranny by ending their monopoly over salt.
By which you mean the strong will be free to trample the weak. Is that it?
I will not argue semantics. Though it is at least far more human to struggle for one's own survival rather than capitulate to the whims of some goddess. People have the right to discover their own strength and wield it to claim what is rightfully theirs. Just as you are contesting me at this very moment, Uncle.
How long have you known of the Salt Crystal's existence?
I learned of the possibility long ago, when I read of them in an old text from the archives. Ancient knowledge should never be discarded, as you well know, since you had Dragan study there to perfect his explosives.
You are the one who had him killed.
Spare me your unfounded speculation.
I heard all that happened from the Wolforts. They were there when he drew his last breath. Act the fool, and you shall be revealed as one, Gustadolf. Dragan oversaw the mine. It only stands to reason that he would have discovered the Salt Crystals first. So you, in your greed, had him killed, so that you might claim his discovery for your own! Not only that, but you used his murder as a pretext to invade Glenbrook. Am I wrong?
Huh. You have an admirable imagination. Admirable, but mistaken. Your son was quite the ambitious man, you know.
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean. Indeed, Dragan did discover the Salt Crystals. Who else do you think told me of their existence? Yet he refused to hand them over unless I made him Prime Minister of Esfrost. And your son's scheming didn't end there. At the same time, he had initiated negotiations with Glenbrook. He offered them Salt Crystals in exchange for a noble title. He sought to fatherland and foe for all he could get.
Lies! All of it! How dare you dishonor my son's name!
House Wolfort fed you a fairy tale, and you gobbled it right up because it aligned with what you wanted to believe. Uncle, now is not the time for family squabbles. Glenbrook now knows of the Salt Crystals. It is but a matter of time until Hyzant learns of them as well. We must make ready to stand against them.
What would you have me do?
The Death Knell is taking far too long to build. See that it is finished with haste. Do that, and I will name you my Prime Minister, so you may fulfill your dearly departed son's dream in his stead.
Very well.
There is no time to waste. War will be upon our doorstep before we know it. A war to end all wars. A war whose victor shall rule Norzelia in her glorious entirety.
Deep in the Grand Norzelian mines lay a most unexpected discovery. Crystals of pure salt. Now in possession of knowledge that could alter the course of history in Norzelia, the members of House Wolfort gather at Whiteholm Castle to discuss their next move.
Unexpected though it may be, the Salt Crystals are now ours. How shall we proceed?
Carefully, for it has the potential to alter the balance of power across Norzelia. This is an opportunity to reshape the realm to our benefit. We must be strategic.
It's a target on our backs is what it is. There'll be no peace for us so long as we hold them.
Hyzant will set upon us with a fury we've never known if they hear of this.
She's right. They will stop at nothing to defend their faith.
Nor will Esfrost go quietly into the night.
Then let us prepare for when word does spread, rather than fret over how long we can keep the secret. Whether we protect the salt as ours or find another way to use it, we must act soon.
What say you, Your Majesty?
We find ourselves at a crossroads. Not just as a kingdom, but an entire realm. Our decision will touch every life in Norzelia. I too wish to act quickly. But I beg you all for a moment alone with my thoughts.
Your caution is admirable, but ill-advised. Hesitation could cost us everything.
That much is obvious. Yet I cannot race headlong into the unknown when so much depends upon us.
Benedict, I find myself unmoored as well. I wish to hear from all present before we decide upon a course of action.
As you wish. Pray let it be swift.
Serenoa, answer me this. Can I count on you to walk the path with me, whatever it may be?
I was named Lord of House Wolfort long before I was inducted into the Saintly Seven. And I've been your friend even longer still.
Say no more. Take the others to Castle Wolfort and await my word. Likewise, inform me of any movements from Hyzant.
As you wish. Until we meet again.
Have you heard the popular rumor, Lord Claris?
That Hyzant intends to raise an army against Glenbrook? Yes, I am familiar.
So it's reached the Consortium then. Is it true?
King Roland has only just reclaimed the Crown City with Hyzant's help, not to mention restored relations with them. Ordinarily, such a thing would be unthinkable, but the rumors are so persistent that I think something may be afoot.
For example?
I wouldn't be so restless if I had an example to give.
Esfrost gathers its troops at Twinsgate. Might they have heard the rumors as well?
Perhaps. A battle for the very soul of Norzelia may loom on the horizon. But therein lies the opportunity for merchants like us. You can't wage war without a surfeit of supplies.
You're quite right about that.
And each shift in Norzelia's power balance opens new business opportunities.
Will the Consortium continue trading with Hyzant?
'Tis difficult to say. I believe House Wolfort's actions from here on will be key to the Consortium's decision.
House Wolfort, you say?
Indeed. They've been involved in most every conflict between the three nations on this continent. Why stop now? I shall wait and see how Lord Serenoa responds first, lest I make any hasty decisions.
Ah, Milo has sent a dispatch from Glenbrook. Deep within the Grand Norzelian mines lies... It would seem salt crystals were found within.
Impossible!
The discovery of salt outside the source explains Gustadolf's recent provocations.
How can you be so calm? The teachings tell us that salt is a blessing, bestowed only upon the goddess's followers. The discovery of these salt crystals is an existential threat to Hyzant.
Salt crystals are salt too. We need only keep word of this discovery from spreading.
Of course. But how?
The Hierophant has spoken. Minister Exham, you shall raise an army and seize the Grand Norzelian mines in Hyzant's name.
The Hierophant asks us to invade Glenbrook?
Do you have another way to silence King Roland and his royal hounds in House Wolfort?
Minister Serenoa is one of us, and thus is honor-bound to heed the Hierophant's word. But we know not if he will do so, or if he will cast his lot with his precious king. You shall ask him yourself when you surround Castle Wolfort en route to the mine.
And if he resists?
You are free to deal with him, as we do with all who forsake the goddess.
I am gladdened to see each and every one of you, my ironclad brothers in arms, here at Twins Gate. I have asked you here to tell you of a most fortuitous discovery. We have found crystals of salt deep in the Grand Norzelian mines. Alas, Glenbrook has taken those very mines from us. What's worse, Glenbrook's esteemed House Wolfort is led by one of the Saintly Seven of Hyzant. They will no doubt be informed of the salt crystals, and their precious religion will be shaken to its core. I trust you can all imagine how Hyzant will respond to such an affront. They will not go quietly, but will instead seek the crystals for themselves, that their reign of terror may continue unimpeded. Therefore, we must subdue Glenbrook and seize the mines for Esfrost if we are to counter this grave threat. But we cannot stop there, for that will only draw Hyzant to our gates. They will stop at nothing to conquer all of Norzelia in their name. The Duchy has never been in a more precarious position. But we will not yield. We subscribe to no faith, and we bend the knee for no king. We shall greet our enemies at Twins Gate with cold, hard steel. Our newest weapon, the Death's Knell, is nearly complete. With it, we shall strike back at Hyzant. The false goddess shall crumble beneath the sheer force of our iron will, and Hyzant reduced to rubble along with her. Raise your swords, my black iron heroes. Your names shall be cast in iron when the histories of this day are written. You shall be known as the defenders of Esfrost.
For Esfrost!
Oh yes. The Death's Knell will reduce many a falsehood to rubble, dear Gustadolf.
Hyzant has learned of the salt crystals. Minister Exham of the Saintly Seven wastes no time in mustering his army, which now marches on the Grand Norzelian mines. Elsewhere, Gustadolf amasses his own forces at Twins Gate in anticipation of the war to come. All eyes are on Glenbrook, where Roland and Serenoa's pronouncement could touch off a battle for the soul of Norzelia. After much deliberation, Roland makes his way to Castle Wolfort to inform Serenoa of the decision that now weighs heavy on his heart.
appreciate you coming all this way, Roland.
I was the one who asked for your time, so it is only natural I make the journey. I wish to tell you that I finally made up my mind.
And I would hear your decision if you were willing to share it with me.
I've long pondered over the one thing that Norzelia needs most. I thought back on the Salt Iron War. 30 years have passed, yet the root of our conflict remains the same. Each nation still thinks only of itself, wishing to fill its coffers even at the expense of others. But who bears the brunt of such a war?
The people.
Exactly so. The avarice of the ruler is an existential threat to their loyal subjects.
And yet without that wealth, the people suffer just as much. They languish in poverty.
This much is obvious. But there can be no winner without a loser. Remove one, and you necessarily remove the other. If we achieve equality, we achieve peace.
Stream Elements said.
And how do you propose
Stay thirsty, my friends.
No.
Hydrate.
No, surely you don't mean...
Yes. The goddess's teachings. All can live as equals under the goddess. An authority greater than any king. The model nation was in front of us all along, Serenoa. The holy state of Hyzant. I have decided that we must give the salt crystals in the Grand Norzelian mines to Hyzant.
And in so doing, you'll give them control of all Norzelia.
Exactly. There will be no more squabbling over salt. Norzelia will know eternal peace at last.
Unequal peace, surely. One built on the backs of a people like the Roselle, if not the Roselle themselves.
I am not blind to that fact. But so few will suffer for the good of so many. Nothing in this world is perfect, Serenoa. The sacrifice of the few for the good of the many. It's the only clear answer, and one I would give every time I were asked.
Submitting to the goddess will rob you of your kingship.
So be it. My crown, my pride. They are but small prices to pay for peace.
You are truly prepared to throw it all away.
Join me, Serenoa. Let us unite Norzelia under the Holy State.
Roland, this is quite sudden.
I understand. Pray, take all the time you need. I expect Frederica will want nothing to do with this plan, seeing as it forsakes her people. I am already mourning the rift this may cause between you. But I shall not be swayed. This will be my final act as Glenbrook's king.
King Roland's anguish plays plainly across his face. It pains me to see him so tortured.
I'm not surprised. The future of our kingdom, to say nothing of the entire continent, rests upon his shoulders.
Pray tell, what do you intend to do about the salt crystals?
In truth, I cannot decide. Salt is too precious to be hoarded. We've a duty to share it with the people, which is...
Where the difficulty lies, yes. The source makes that all too clear. Salt lies at the heart of every war in Norzelia.
Would that the boundless salted sea of Rosellan legend still existed. We'd have no need of conflict if there were a source of salt for all.
My love, if I may, the discovery of the salt crystals has made two things plain to me. The first is that my mother spoke true in the legend she passed on to me.
And the other is that the goddess's teachings are nothing more than a lie built to constrain your people.
Just so. We are guilty of nothing. Yet the Roselle languish in the source, where they are looked down upon and forced to work until they die. Entire generations lost, countless lives given to Hyzant's cruelty. Cruelty created to justify Hyzant's own avarice and lust for power.
Such is the ugly lie at the heart of their teachings.
One revealed by a crystal of the mineral they hold so dear. The time has come, Serenoa. The Roselle must be freed. The salt crystals have brought us to the brink of war. We can harness this unrest, incite the Roselle to rise up and rebel against their captors.
I am with you. Believe me, I am. But you make it sound so...
Simple. Yes, I know. But the suffering of my people is so distant for everyone else. We can no longer wait for someone to do the right thing. Help isn't coming. Why else would my own mother incite rebellion? We are alone.
I swear to you, none of this feels distant to me. The Roselle live in my domain. I am betrothed to you, my dear. It couldn't feel any closer.
And I thank the stars that I have you by my side. I do. In truth, that's why I think this time will be different. Why I'll be able to accomplish what my mother could not.
I agree. But the risk is immense. Suppose we succeed, what then? Hyzant will not let us go quietly.
Of course not.
And when that time comes, you can lead the Roselle to Centralia, just as your mother wrote about in the book she left behind. Beyond the Great Falls in the Falk's domain at the end of the Norzelia River, the ancestral home of the Roselle.
But that's just a legend.
We've already found one legend to be rooted in truth. Perhaps this one is as well. And if not, at least you'll be safe from harm.
I doubt Benedict will share our feelings, though. Abandoning all we've built to embark on a journey fraught with danger in search of a legend. Yet no matter how perilous the path ahead, I would happily walk it at your side.
I trust you understand what a monumental effect the discovery of these salt crystals will have on Norzelia's history. Whatever course of action we choose will determine whether House Wolfort leaves a legacy in that history, or is expunged from it.
How would you proceed, Benedict?
I would do all I could to keep it from falling into Hyzant's hands. They already control the source. With the crystals in hand, they will solidify their grip on the realm and in time dominate it. The siren song of a false equality under their goddess shall blanket the land, claiming every domain and its people.
Even though they count me among the Saintly Seven?
Even then, for that matters little when the equality they espouse is dictated by the goddess, or should I say, the Hierophant. In the end, they will have the same life and death control over all Norzelia that they now hold over the Roselle.
And our wounds from the battle with Esfrost have only begun to heal. Hyzant will destroy us if we wage war against them in our current state.
But they stand little chance against us if we ally with Esfrost.
Ally with Esfrost? Are you of sound mind, Benedict?
Quite. Think about it for a moment. Esfrost wants nothing more than to loosen Hyzant's grip. They will go to war if it means control of the salt crystals.
Our interests are broadly aligned, yes, but...
Esfrost has been building toward precisely that purpose for some time now.
You speak of the Death Knell, the weapon that Cordelia mentioned.
Precisely. A weapon capable of reducing the goddess's shield to rubble, leaving Hyzant's capital ripe for the taking. Without that weapon, we cannot win. You need only say the word, and I shall convince Esfrost to join our side.
I appreciate your candor, Benedict, and I do not doubt you could secure Esfrost's cooperation. But I fear the harder fight is within our own domain. King Roland's heart will not be easily won.
I bid you listen closely and calmly to what I'm about to ask.
From whence this somber tone?
Do you believe King Roland is fit to rule?
What are you implying?
Decorum is of little use when the fate of our realm is at stake, Lord Serenoa. Are you content to spend the rest of your life in servitude to another?
Not another word, Benedict. Roland is more than my king. He is my friend.
And you are Lord of House Wolfort, whose military prowess is known to all Norzelia. Not the guard dog of Glenbrook and Hyzant. What else are you here to do, if not to protect your house and keep its banner aloft? But you have the potential for so much more. All Norzelia could be yours if you but desired it.
Treason, if not outright regicide. These are your suggestions.
Of course not. The blood in your veins and the royal family's ring are claim enough to the throne. There is no need for violence.
I told you not to speak of that again.
But you did not tell me to forget. The time to reckon with your lineage draws near. You must make a...
I've heard enough. Leave me.
Just know that I will do anything you ask of me, Lord Serenoa. I pray that you make the right choice, not only for House Wolfort, but for yourself.
You are certain Hyzant's army marches for the Grand Norzelian mines?
There is no doubt.
They've heard word of the crystals.
It was only a matter of time. We knew this.
Esfrost's army gathers at Twinsgate as well.
War's breaking out over this thing, and we've got to be ready.
How will Glenbrook respond, King Roland?
There's no need to prepare for war. I have decided that we will surrender the salt crystals to the holy state of Hyzant.
What?
Furthermore, I hereby declare that the kingdom of Glenbrook and its people shall submit to the goddess and her teachings. There is no way to bring happiness to all Norzelia with the salt crystals. Which is why I have chosen a path that will allow the greatest number of people to live in equality and harmony.
How could you? Do you not see that Hyzant's dominion over Norzelia's salt is why we are in conflict already? Is the suffering of the Rosal not proof enough that the goddess's vaunted equality is a lie?
She speaks the truth, my king. Handing over the salt crystals is tantamount to giving Hyzant's goddess free reign of Norzelia. Will you so readily surrender the realm to the Hierophant?
I acknowledge the abdication of my kingdom and kingship alike. A small price to pay in my eyes, in exchange for the security and prosperity of the many.
And the sacrifice of the Rosal, is that a small price to you?
It is.
How could you say such a thing to my face?
I, for one, oppose. I would prefer to ally with Esfrost and strike back at Hyzant. The salt deposits within the mines give us the leverage we need to convince Gustadolf to join us.
Ally with Esfrost? You dare suggest we ally with the man who murdered my father?
I see no reason why we should not. You proposed abdicating the throne for the sake of the kingdom and its people. So you should have no trouble putting aside your own feelings and judging this matter dispassionately.
I cannot believe my own ears. I will not have you lecture me on feelings when it is not your father he murdered!
None of you can see beyond your own grievances. It's no wonder my people have suffered for generations. We're told to believe in the goddess, while our own lives are thrown away to make a few more grains of your precious salt. And now, even with proof that the goddess is a lie, you would watch us dig our own graves for your comfort.
Lady Frederica, please. We shall speak of the Roselle in due time.
No, I've heard that before. Your due time is never, and I will not have you cast us aside for another 3 decades or more. All else is in disarray. If Hyzant seizes the salt crystals, we forfeit the best opportunity in decades to free my people. We know the truth. We must act upon it. We must be a light in the darkness.
We cannot afford to dilute our forces when the enemy marches on us as we speak.
So we are a distraction to you?
I am merely being rational. Liberating the Roselle would be extremely dangerous. We cannot take such a risk. Suppose we succeed. How do you propose we fend off the fury Hyzant will rain down upon us?
Esfrost would pounce on us, sensing weakness at the undue burden we've taken upon ourselves.
Precisely. We would be without allies and ripe for the taking.
There is another way.
And what, pray tell, would that be?
We set out alongside the Roselle in search of Centralia.
Centralia is a myth.
The legends of my people are true.
I care not one whit if they are. I will hear no talk of forsaking the Wolfort domain.
Silence! I have heard enough to know where each of you stand. Do you all hold the courage of your own convictions?
I do.
Nothing I've heard here has swayed me.
I feel the same.
Very well. I would ask for some time to think on the matter. I understand each of you keenly, my friends. You have not arrived at these decisions lightly, and I do not doubt your convictions. Yet choosing any of the options before me risks creating a schism among the others. I cannot afford to lose any of you. Not after how far we've come. Which leaves me only one option.
Alright, the Golden Route. This is the Golden Route. I don't know what special unit we'll get, but I've been told we will get a special unit, and we will find out. I'm pretty sure we're not doing the Scales will guide us, obviously, but I think there are a few more choices after this in this spoiler-free guide of which choices to take. I am just opening up real quick so that I can make sure we get there properly. Okay, and that should be at the very end. Down here at the bottom. Do. Okay, yeah. Yep. I thought I remembered that. There must be another way.
Nay, I mustn't give in so readily. There must be another way. One that will bind us together, not tear us asunder. Now then, to find it. Certainties first. We cannot afford to relinquish control of the salt crystals to any one nation. Salt necessarily belongs to the people, and on that point I shall not waver. There must be a way to bring about the lasting peace Roland desires without the need for Hyzant's warped teachings. Hyzant moves to take the Grand Norzelian mines as I contemplate this. It must be stopped. They will no doubt make an ostentatious show of power in an attempt to intimidate us. What's worse, they'll soon be at our door, and we'll not defeat them with our army alone. Surely there's a way we can hold them off. The wildfire, of course! We'll draw them into the village and set the vast majority of their forces alight. The Hierophant will never relent, however. Hyzant will bear down on us with the full force of their army. We've no chance of winning a protracted war. Hyzant must fall, and quickly. We need Esfrost. We need the Death Snell. 'Tis the only way we'll pierce the goddess's shield. I hardly relish the thought of asking Gustadolf to come to our aid. He'll no doubt demand the salt crystals in return. Who might help us get our hands on that weapon? Lord Svarog, yes! He swore to fight alongside us. It's time he made good on his word. We share a common enemy in Gustadolf. He'll be a boon! There is still the matter of how we invade Hyzant and incite the Roselle to rebel. Yes! We'll blast away the statue and reveal Hyzant's lies for all to see. If the Rosellan legends are true, an enormous pillar of salt rests within the goddess's statue. Revealing that will prove that the Roselle spoke truth all these years. Goddess and Hierophant alike will lose all claim to authority, leaving them open to a revolt from a united Roselle. And now we have the means to make the explosives that will bring Hyzant to its knees. Just one problem remains. How will we manage to pass through the goddess's shield? No banner could pass into Hyzant without arousing suspicion. Unless... Unless they've no banner at all. The Consortium, of course. One glimpse of the salt crystals ought to bring Claris to the table. So long as I play to his self-interest, the rest will follow. I have it. I've found a way to give everyone what they want most in one fell swoop. The salt crystals will belong to all, and not just a privileged few. The people of Norzelia will finally be lords and ladies of their own making, masters of their own destinies. Benedict's fervent desire to protect the domain's integrity, Roland's yearning for equity, Frederica's resolve to free her people. I hear you all, my friends. You're not alone. Nor are the countless others who look to me at this late hour. If ever there were a time to heed my father's last words, it is now. I must forge my own path and lead my people. The scales cannot save us this time. The words of my closest confidants have revealed a way forward that the scales never could. All that remains is to convince them to follow me down the path I have made. As Lord of House Wolford, I solemnly swear an oath by which all future lords shall be bound. I will never turn my back on the promise of a better world.
Okay, that was kind of cool how the scale sort of wiggled and then did all three at once. That was kind of cool. That was kind of a cool touch right there.
Thus did Serenoa ascertain the Scale's true purpose. Taking up the mantle of his late father, Lord Simone, and the ill-fated Dragan, Serenoa returns to present his allies with a bold new vision for Norzelia's future.
I have made up my mind. We turn the salt crystals over to no one, but we do not keep them for ourselves. Instead, we distribute them equally to every person across Norzelia and change the face of the continent.
Do you hear yourself?
Do you mean this sincerely, Serenoa?
What of the Roselle?
I speak my conscience, and I promise I have not forgotten the Roselle. Pray, grant me the time to explain my strategy. We must put an end to the teachings if we are to release the salt to all Norzelians. Which is to say, the holy state of Hyzant must fall.
So we are to take up Benedict's proposal?
No. I propose we attack on 3 separate fronts.
At the same time?
We will use our domain's wildfire to prevent Hyzant from capturing the mines. Meanwhile, I wish to negotiate an accord with Esfrost that affords us use of the Death Snell. I know full well the risks involved. However, I believe we can convince Svarog, who opposes the Archduke, that an alliance is worthwhile. Finally, we expose the falsehoods that prop up Hyzant's precious teachings and incite another Rosellan uprising. In one fell swoop, we can abase the Hierophant and throw the capital into chaos. That accomplished, we shall sack the Holy State with Esfrost at our side. With both the source and the crystals in our possession, no one in Norzelia will ever want for salt. We can bring peace, equity, and stability to all Norzelia, just as Roland envisioned. We can restore the Wolfort name to its former glory and usher it into a new era, as Benedict desires. An era, my dear Frederica, in which the Roselle shall be free once and for all. What I ask may sound impossible, but we have survived long odds before. Let us cling together and do so once again. Do any present have objections to the path I have set before us?
None for me, lad. You've quickened the very blood in my veins.
Permit me to speak plainly, Your Majesty. I am in agreement with Lord Serenoa.
We cannot dream our desires into reality. Some things must be fought for and won.
We've tried your way, Benedict. It's time we tried something new.
What say you 3?
I am ashamed to admit that my obsession with the domain's safety may have blinded me to more aggressive solutions. Your plan is audacious, perhaps even reckless, but it is not impossible, and may well be worth the risk. House Wolfort is better for having you at its helm, Lord Serenoa.
The fate of my people always felt so small compared to the war raging around us. Yet you would still choose to walk a dangerous path, rather than cast the Roselle aside. It would be my honor to fight alongside you, and see this through.
I honestly thought Hyzant would rule better than I could. That they would bring prosperity to Norzelia. I shrank from my duties and lost myself to the idea of revenge upon Gustadolf. I may well have betrayed my own kingdom. But you, Serenoa, opened my eyes to the truth. And for you, my friend, as King of Glenbrook, I shall face any enemy and lead our people to glory.
Then we've no need of the scales. Our path is decided. From here on out, we shall split into 3 regiments. Allow me to explain the role each has to play. I pray that clarifies what each regiment needs to do. Prolonging the war risks slowly driving the 3 kingdoms to ruin and starving their people in the process. Not to mention, all involved will lose sight of what they were fighting for if they haven't already.
Agreed. 'Tis for the good of all if we bring it to a swift and decisive end.
And so we find ourselves contemplating war on 3 fronts.
Hyzant and Esfrost aren't expecting such drastic action from us. The element of surprise may deliver us victory.
As will the leader of each regiment involved in this gambit.
I shall lure the Hyzantian army to their doom here at Castle Wolffort.
Svarog knows who I am, and swore he would fight alongside me. I shall depart for Esfrost and hold him to his word.
Pray, let me be the one to journey to Hyzant. I would love nothing more than to expose their false idol for all to see, and lead my people to rebel in the name of freedom.
Then I shall secure the help of Claris and the Consortium in exchange for information about the salt crystals. He can secret you inside the capital and provide you with explosives enough to fell the goddess. Though we fight on distant fronts, we are bound together in spirit. We fight to the last for Norzelia!
For Norzelia!
No, it can't be. General Avlora? Of the Esfrosti army?
Former General. I come to you now as a citizen of Norzelia, nothing more. I come to House Wolffort in search of sanctuary. I beg you, have the mercy to take me in.
Wait here.
General Avlora, we thought you missing.
Indeed, it was your actions that caused my brief disappearance, though I bear no grudge for how the battle ended. This time, however, I come to you with a humble request. I wish to join your ranks, if you'll have me.
You wish to defect? To what end?
That we may bring this fraught and fractious chapter of Norzelia's history to a close. I would see those of Lady Cordelia's generation preside over an era of peace and tranquility. You've every right to doubt me when I say Lady Cordelia has touched me. But I swore to be her sword forevermore, not Esfrost's.
We have long been enemies. You've taken much from us in Esfrost's name. I know you to be many things, General Avlora, but a schemer and a liar are not among them. I trust that you speak true, and your talk of a swift end to this conflict appeals to me. We are of the same mind.
My lord.
Nevertheless, there remains bad blood between us. There may be some within our ranks who are less than pleased to see you.
I expect there will be. I understand their hurt, and have made my peace with it. I will suffer their slings and arrows gladly, if it means bringing peace to Norzelia.
I admire your conviction. In truth, we have already arrived at our decision. Your strength is a boon we can neither hope to replicate nor replace. I welcome you, General Avlora, to House Wolffort.
My sword is yours, Lord Serenoa.
Oh shit, Avlora. Laura is joining us. That's what's up. I bet she's pretty strong too. A fierce fighter willing to risk even her own life. Stats increase when her health is low. Boasts an incredibly powerful attack, though it is not without danger. I bet it's that cross slash thingy she's done like twice against Maxwell.
Now, Serenoa, let us divide House Wolford into 3 regiments.
I leave the allocation of forces in your capable hands.
Choose wisely. Once the plan is in motion, we won't have the luxury of adjusting our strategy.
Understood.
Oh shit, are you serious? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. This could be bad. This could be bad. We only have one healer. That's going to be the biggest problem. Okay, so assuming the end bosses are the same as the 3 other non-golden routes, that means more than likely Benedict is going to have to fight the Hierophant, right? More than likely. So, assuming that's true, which I honestly don't know because that doesn't say in the thingamabob, I'll go ahead and put the healer over here. That will be the best one to do that. Izana's overall attacking with the Hierophant, making multiple clones could be really useful. If we're going to do that in order to try to get that to show up more, we should probably have Ulio in here with Izana, because he can give her TP to make that happen quicker. Okay. Don't remember Frederica's being too difficult, the freeing Roselle. But we should make sure she at least has some strong units, right? Like Eridor, maybe? Yeah. And this one will have Anna as a main attacker. Anna and maybe... yeah, Anna and Archibald. And maybe even Milo. I don't know if some of those... well, no. Actually, let's change Milo to someone else. Picoletter, okay. Milo will probably have better time seducing people over here than over there. Hasabar could kind of try to heal over here as well, which could help with a lot of these people that I'm just not familiar with, do not know how to use very well. Chroma could be useful. Have Laura and Eridor probably, and then Huette for... no. You know what, let's switch Medina for Travis. Have Travis over here as a little bit more offense, okay. That might work. That might work, I'm not sure. We've got Maxwell. We've also got Roland over here. Okay. That's probably the best we're going to get. I don't like it. I do not like it at all. But hopefully we will not completely flunk without Gila and 2 of the parties, because Gila is good.
Hyzant raises their army on the presumption they can seize the Grand Norzelian mines for themselves. The Hierophant has ordered them to destroy House Wolford as well. We, however, will not yield. The salt crystals are ours, and we will defend them with our lives. Hyzant shall bend the knee at the tip of our blades. Their army may have the advantage of numbers, but even that will mean naught against our wildfire traps. The Hyzantian army blindly obeys the Hierophant. But the Hierophant has no power here. We choose our own path, and we have the courage of our convictions. This battle is but the first step on the path Lord Serenoa has laid before us. Let us take this first step together and rejoice. For Norzelia, now and forever.
Twins Gate is sealed. Gustadolf hardens his defenses at the encampment within. We will approach the gate and request an audience. We may yet find common ground with Esfrost. The Duchy wields the Death Snell, a weapon capable of reducing the goddess's shield surrounding Hyzant to rubble. We need that weapon if we are to break the Holy State's stranglehold on Salt, and thus Norzelia. I know this may feel a betrayal to some of you. Esfrost invaded us. They are the enemy. They murdered my father and brother, and I will never forget nor forgive them for it. But I believe if Father were still here, he would see that I go to Esfrost for the right reasons. That I ask them for aid so that we may thrive. For above all, a king's duty is to his people. And I would sooner cast out the shadows of the past by building a brighter future than lament our lot in life. I ask for your aid in building that bright future. Let us walk the path set before us by Serenoa, and lead Norzelia into a new era of peace and prosperity unlike any we've known.
To the plan. We shall slip into the capital of the Holy State, disguised as a band of merchants from the Norzelia Consortium. Lord Claris has taken on no small amount of risk in agreeing to help us gain entry. We are truly in your debt, Lord Claris.
I stand to gain more from a liberated Norzelia, where Hyzant no longer dictates the terms of trade and commerce. In short, spare no extra thoughts for me. This is as much a business consideration as it is helping those in need.
As he says, this is for the future of Norzelia. We now endeavor to destroy the goddess's likeness that serves as a pillar of their teachings. If the Rosellan legends are true, we will find that the statue concealed a massive pillar of salt that was stolen from my people. This salt pillar is incontrovertible proof that the teachings and the goddess around which they are built are lies. The faithful will be shaken to their core, and the Hierophant's power will wane. With luck, we may even show the Roselle they were without fault, inciting them to rise once more and cast off the yoke of their oppressors. This is nothing less than a battle to wrest control of Norzelia from the clutches of a capricious and vengeful goddess. Have you prepared the explosives, Lord Claris?
Prepared and loaded onto a cart, my lady. Enough to bring the goddess back to Earth, I should think.
Excellent. Then let us depart.
You are a marvel, Lady Frederica. A Rosellan with Esfrosti blood, fighting under House Wolford's banner. Who better than you to challenge Hyzant's tyranny? Do you not feel the weight of destiny upon you?
This is not destiny, Lord Claris. Nothing could be less certain than the moment in which we find ourselves. Serenoa and I have traveled a long, hard road together. It brought us here, but it does not end here. And so we walk on.
Now you seek to fell the goddess. You are possessed of an iron will, if you'll forgive the expression.
I shall take that as a compliment. Watch over us, Mother.
From across the border, the Hyzantian army marches, its sights set on the Grand Norzelian mines. At its head is Exham Marshal of the Saintly Seven. Seizing control of the Salt is not his sole objective. He has come to investigate disturbing rumors that Serenoa Wolffort has forsaken the blessing of the goddess. Knowing the answer to that question and the repercussions it will provoke, House Wolffort and its allies have carved out a strategy on which their survival will hinge. They will divide their forces into three, each acting in concert to outwit their adversary. Roland will lead a company to the Esfrosti border, where they will entreat Lord Svarog for his support and the use of his death's knell. Frederica will lead her own retinue to the source to reveal the lies of the goddess's teachings and rouse the Roselle to action as her mother did before her. Benedict will remain in the Wolffort domain, ready to risk all in an effort to stave off the Hyzantian army. United by their faith in Serenoa's vision, each takes to their preparations with resolve, understanding fate's judgment is at hand.
Minister Exham has arrived with the full might of Hyzant in tow. He requests a parley. How diplomatic of him, considering his forces already surround the castle. Doubtless he'll demand that we surrender the salt crystals, and that we bow our heads low to the Hierophant. We'll deny him, of course, and a battle will follow. We must make ready. The common folk have been led to shelter, and we have oil aplenty. All that is left is to steel our resolves. Although our forces are fewer, we have the advantage of terrain. Prudent use of our traps will turn the tide of battle in our favor. The enemy knocks at our gates, but we must remain calm as we form our strategy. Our friends await news of our victory. These traps will set our foes aflame, but at the cost of the city. We survived one battle without resorting to them, but the stakes have risen substantially. However, any means shall be justified by the end we fight for, the future we fight for. I will do what I must to win. To that end, I would survey the terrain one final time.
The Hawk statuettes are in place. With them, we can reduce Byzantine forces to ash. Once the war is over, I am going to open shop again. When House Wolffort prevails and peace returns, the town will thrive and so will my business. Seeing you stand behind yet another courageous lord takes me back to the Salt Iron War. It makes me think we can win this fight, just like we did the last. I see a shiny 1700 coins. I never thought I would live to see 2 wars. I pray that House Wolfort wins the fight and brings peace back to our domain. Sir Benedict, I want to help House Wolfort. My mom told me the best thing I could do is stay out of your way, though. Is that true? And leave the house, yeah, because I probably won't burn them, though. I'll do my best not to burn the houses. Each one of us has a vital part to play in ending this war. We must survive and see our plan to success. You don't have anything special, right? No, not really. Okay. 2,800 gil, very nice, and a soft and warm kitty. I never thought I would be setting these traps again. My mom told me that you were going to protect us, Sir Benedict. Please end this war. My daughter and I are praying for your victory. I see another shiny. 2 cure-all pellets. The people are being evacuated to the castle. It should not be much longer until they are all safely inside. Everyone seems prepared for what lies ahead. They have great faith in House Wolfort. Doesn't look like there's anything in this house. Another big battle is about to begin, is it not? I am grateful to the Wolfort domain for all it has done for me. As thanks, I will do everything in my power to aid the evacuated subjects. 3,500 gil. Oh. Health bracelet, alright. I originally planned to do trade in the Crown City. Now that King Roland has restored diplomatic ties with the Hyzants, salt is beginning to circulate once more in Glenbrook. I must be on my way to the capital soon, but I will certainly miss Wolfort. I pray for your victory from the bottom of my heart. Superior Stone 2. That is definitely very nice. To think another battle will come to our domain. You must win. Everyone has faith that you and Lord Serenoa will restore peace to our home. I will do my best. Okay, so we got 1,700 coins, the cure-all pellets, health bracelet, superior stone. I think we got all 3 coins, right? And the cure-all. Okay, so we're missing 1 inside the house on Serenoa's right side, where one of the coins was. On Serenoa's right side. I don't even see Serenoa. I don't even see Serenoa. What does it mean on Serenoa's right side? Serenoa is even here. That's weird. This is where one of the coins was found, right? Oh, there we go, yeah. 3 large health. The angle was blocking it from view is what it was. So we should have all the objects. Yeah, that's fine. There are no notes here. There is a note in the next one though, but that's fine, we can do that. So I think that's everything. I think there are no moral. That feels a little weird that there are no more morals here, but okay. And exploration. The stage is set, now we await the arrival of Mr. Exham.
House Wolfort certainly has a curious way of greeting visitors.
As the Holy State has a curious way of announcing its arrival. I believe we can dispense with the formalities. We won't capitulate to your show of force.
Then you turn your back on the Holy One?
That is correct. You will not step foot inside the mines. You will not lay a single finger on the salt crystals.
I hope you understand the gravity of your words. The salt crystals represent the power to rule over Norzelia. You're a fool if you think we will let you have them.
It represents much more than that. It represents the end of your tyranny, the end of the suffering you've inflicted on our realm for generations. You care not for the happiness of the common people, nor do you give a whit for our house's survival.
And I take it that means you intend to survive this little outburst of yours. Allow me one question, then. What will you do with the salt crystals?
We will set right this world you've corrupted.
What fools you are. You would orchestrate your own destruction for something as uncertain as what is right. A pity. I had hoped young Serenoa would be a strong ally. A shame he has chosen a false cause.
History shall attest to the justice of our cause and the wickedness of yours.
I needn't await history's judgment, Benedict. You and yours are naught but heretics, and you shall share the fate all heretics share. In the name of the goddess, I declare your lives forfeit. Show the Wolfort curs no quarter. Put every last one of them to the sword.
They come. Our future lies before us. Whatever we may lose in the moments to come, we will lose much more if we do not drive Exham back. Only through this fraught path can we forge the future Lord Serenoa envisions.
Our enemy comes to us prepared to die. Let us show them swiftly off this mortal coil.
Today, they learn there is no comfort in numbers. Drive those zealots from our home once and for all.
Shall we begin?
Your orders? Into the shadows.
I see a path to victory. We must move fast. Now then.
They would see their own city burn. I knew this Benedict was ruthless, but still.
Falter not before their bluster. Advance!
Now, victory arrives on a silver platter.
I'll try my best. Turn it all back. My power is overflowing.
Strike while the iron's hot. I'll hold fast
I
here.
shall use it well.
I will follow you faithfully till the end.
Ready or not, here I come! I did it!
I shall do what I can.
Shall we begin?
Behold true power. Heavens, heed me!
Have you brought cork?
Your orders? Shadows conceal me.
Realize the gulf between our skills.
Cool heads shall prevail. Fear not, for I am by your side.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. We must move fast.
Here goes. Faster! I feel like I've gotten stronger. Ah!
I'll take it from here. We can do
I
this.
can feel it.
An honor and a privilege to serve.
Where's your next? I did it!
Second company, attack!
My time is now. I must put an end to this bloodshed.
Shall we begin?
No need to panic.
I saw that.
Have you brought corn?
Time to work.
Victory is within reach. Victory is within reach.
This'll hurt.
Leave them not a moment to regroup. Forward!
You are not worthy of my time.
I won't waste this movement.
Let me heal your wounds.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. This will serve well.
Is it my turn? My power is overflowing!
I have failed you.
Time to take action.
I'll do my best! Wait! Such did it! Those who oppose the heavens shall fall!
Prophet comes to the prepared. We all have our weaknesses. Let's commit this to memory.
You are not worthy of my time.
Numbers are no guarantee of victory, Minister Exham. Every soldier you deploy means more blood on your hands.
Those who forsake the goddess's grace will not find peace so long as they live. I'm here to deliver you that peace. You should thank me.
Allow me. It's nothing personal.
I will end this.
Sound strike.
Realize the gulf between our skills.
Let me heal your wounds.
Be at ease, thank you.
By her grace!
I'll take it from here. I trust in you. I will follow you faithfully till the end.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
I see your every
Ready or not,
opening.
here I come!
Benedict.
Oh, that does it.
My time is now.
My turn.
My stratagem is superior. My stratagem is superior.
By the goddess, our numbers are dwindling.
Profit comes to the prepared. Lionel's coin purse grows heavier!
Here comes wisdom! A pathetic state of it. I'll take it.
This isn't good. Be at ease.
Time to take action. I trust in you. An honor and a privilege to serve.
This is nothing.
I will end this.
This is good. Victory is within reach.
Your luck has run
Victory
out.
is within
Ready
reach.
or not, here I come!
I see a path to victory. Just as I planned.
My time is now. I must put an end to this bloodshed.
By her grace!
Lionel has arrived! Lionel's coin purse grows heavier!
Looks like I'm up.
Here comes wisdom! How annoying!
Strike while the iron's hot.
We must tread carefully. I will leave you defenseless.
Let the show begin!
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease. Much obliged.
I shall try my level best.
We make it up here.
A wasted effort.
Those who oppose the heavens shall fall!
This is nothing. Setting a poor example.
Lionel!
Your orders?
Sound strike. This is the end. It's over.
Impressive. You've made me play my entire hand. Now, slay the Wolfords like the dogs they are.
Time to take action. Defeat is not an option. An honor and a privilege to serve.
How annoying.
Let the show begin! The heavens judge you!
This isn't good. Allow me.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. That
You've
seems
made
to
a
work.
grave mistake.
How annoying.
No!
There's no
I
joy
will
in
end this.
easy victory.
Suffer.
Unthinkable. Victory was assured.
I struck true.
Strike while the iron's hot. Defeat is not an option. An honor and a privilege to serve.
Oh! Ready or not, here I come! Yeehaw! Very well. I must put an end to this bloodshed.
I can still move.
Allow me.
I see a path to victory. Sloppy!
I have failed you.
Strike while the iron's hot.
I'll do my best. Here! Let's do it! Whoa! Those who oppose the heavens shall fall.
Whatever it takes. Defeat is not an option. I will follow you faithfully till the end.
Victory is not yet out of reach. You're just as I planned.
We must tread carefully. Shadows conceal me.
I'll do my best. My time is now. Hear my prayers.
Carry on in my stead.
Strike while the iron's hot. Let's do this!
This will not be taken for
An
granted.
honor and a privilege to serve.
Ah! Behold true power.
Whatever it takes. I will follow you faithfully till the end.
I will end this.
Now's my chance! An honor and a privilege to serve.
This victory
Have
is
another.
in reach.
An honor and a privilege to serve.
The heavens judge you. I must put an end to this bloodshed.
I still have so much left to do. Right on target. I will follow you faithfully till the end. I didn't mean to let you down.
I will end this. I will leave you defenseless.
Those who oppose the heavens shall fall. Now then.
Yeah, this might be bad. This might be just bad. You're going to definitely have to just plan on how to use the things just right, because we do not have enough really good attackers. I thought maybe turning back time would turn back the trap, but apparently that is not how that works. It just makes units go back, and for some reason, I don't know why she wasn't able to copy that one ability either, so this is just not going to be a very good battle. It is full of units that I do not know how to use very well, and none of the really good ones. So this is going to be a tough fight.
Comes to us. Shall we be
I can probably do it. I gotta try to play it smarter a little bit, I guess, or something. I don't know.
Shadows conceal me.
I'll take it. I shall try my level best.
This will serve well.
Looks like I'm up.
They would see their own
Okay,
city
see, I thought that
burn.
would go further over, but apparently it does not. Apparently they are right in the middle of where it was. That's another problem, is I'm not used to these traps, so I didn't use that properly, and that's probably going to lead us to losing again, but FML.
Is it my turn? reverse. I feel like I've gotten stronger.
I'll take it from here.
Where to next? Quickly!
I shall do what I can.
Shall we begin?
Behold true power. The heavens cry.
Have you brought cork?
You are not worthy of my time.
Shall we begin? Fear not, for I am by your side.
I'll take it from here. Will this work?
Let us pry out their weakness. Sloppy! Yeah. Allow me. You're not getting away.
I'll do my best. Ready, set. I must keep a clear mind. You'll feel this later. My power is overflowing.
Shall we begin?
You cannot impede progress. We all have our weaknesses. Yes. Ha ha ha! Yes!
The heavens judge you. I must put an end to this bloodshed. Allow me.
You are not worthy of my time.
No!
Let us pry out their weakness. Just as I planned.
Time to take action.
Let me heal your wounds.
We win.
Second company.
Ready or not, here I come!
Realize the
I
gulf
must keep
between
a
our
clear mind.
skills.
You'll feel this later. I feel like I've gotten stronger.
Looks like I'm up.
That's it.
I was prepared for this.
I will leave you defenseless.
Those who oppose the heavens shall
You
fall.
cannot impede progress. Lion Air shall lead. Yes. Ha ha ha! Yes.
Shall we begin?
A wasted effort. A wasted effort.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Defeat is not an option.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
My lord.
Let the show begin! Yeehaw! I've still got lots to learn!
This is troubling. You have nothing left.
I will end this. You won't escape.
Here goes! Can you handle this?
Realize the gulf between our skills.
Allow me.
It's nothing personal. Leave them.
Behold true power.
Profit comes to the prepared. Lion a deadly blow. Lionel's coin purse grows heavier. Oh!
Shall we begin?
Time to take action. This is far
This
from
will
over.
not be taken for
I will
granted.
follow you faithfully till the end.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me. I feel much better.
Your orders?
Where's your next?
My lord.
Victory is not yet out of reach.
We must move fast.
The heavens judge you. I must put an end to this bloodshed.
Realize the gulf between our skills.
No need to panic.
By the goddess. Oh no.
Have you brought corn? Lionel's coin purse grows heavier.
Unthinkable.
I'll take it from here.
Ready or not, here I come!
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
I'm planning on a long, long life.
Ow!
Benedict.
Whoa! Oh, no! Oh. Those who oppose the heavens shall fall!
Oh! Now then. Time to end this.
I will end this.
This is the end.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Defeat is not an option.
Oh, no. Lionel, will not Lionel's coin purse grows heavier?
Let the show begin! Take that!
Let me heal your wounds.
Very well.
My turn. I will leave you to this.
This is the end.
Time to take action. This is far
I shall
from
use
over.
it well.
Looks like I'm up. I've got you marked.
Where's your next? Here! No! Behold true power. I must put an end to this bloodshed.
I will end this.
Oh! Oh, no!
I'll take it from here.
They're good.
Allow me.
Too obvious.
No need to panic.
Oh, let the show begin! Hold your applause!
Too obvious. My turn.
Victory is within reach.
Time to take action.
Frederica. Too obvious.
Those who oppose the heavens shall fall!
Too obvious.
Your orders?
This is the end.
Into the shadows.
Oh no! Ah, it hurts! Take that!
Whatever it takes. I trust in you.
Ah! Very well. Heavens, heed me!
Your orders? You won't catch me.
Strike while the iron's hot. Let's do
I
this!
can feel it! Ah! It hurts! Yeehaw! Ah! Behold true power. I must put an end to this bloodshed.
Whatever it takes.
Oh, that does it!
Those who oppose the heavens shall fall.
Whatever it takes.
We must tread carefully.
You will sound strike.
Suffer.
What? It's no use.
The heavens judge you.
Won't be that easy, will it? It's nothing personal.
Strike while the iron's hot. There! I will follow you faithfully till the end.
We must tread carefully. You won't catch me.
No! Ah! Our hope still burns. Tremble in fear!
I'm not done yet. You've made me angry.
Setting a poor example.
Victory is within reach. Death sounds strike.
Our hope still burns.
I still have so much left to do.
Do you enjoy pain?
Too obvious.
The power
We must
wasn't
tread
enough.
carefully.
Not done yet.
Enough!
I can still move.
This is the end.
Well, we did. We did by the hair of our chin, but we did it. Somehow. And that was Veteran Warrior, our 100th battle, so what's up?
They fight with an abandon I did not expect. Our presumptiveness was our downfall.
The day is lost. We must retreat. You've won this battle, but the war is not over.
And mark my words, I will crush your pitiful resistance with my own hands.
They flee with their tails between their legs. The cowards will think twice before trying us again. Hold your heads high, brave men and women of House Wolfort, for today is ours.
For House Wolfort!
Roland's forces march for Twinsgate, gateway to the nation of Esfrost. Their mission is to secure the power of the Death Snell, Esfrost's fearsome cannon, a weapon powerful enough to shatter even the impregnable goddess's shield. Whether this action ends in alliance or bloodshed depends on the judgment of Svarog, who had once promised to aid the fledgling king. However, with storms of intrigue brewing, who can say which way the wind will blow?
Work on the Death Snell is complete then?
Just so. I have already ordered the cannon transported to Twinsgate. We shall use it to crush any who would dare attack us. Then turn it upon the goddess's shield.
Admirably done, Uncle.
I did not do this to earn your praise. You will fulfill your promise.
Of course. In recognition of your service, I hereby appoint you Prime Minister of Esfrost.
An honor to be sure. Let us weather this storm together, Gustadolf.
I'm afraid that's not quite in the cards. Sicris?
Prime Minister Svarog Esfrost. You stand accused of illicitly smuggling salt for your own profit.
What is this madness?
We've recovered ledgers from Twinsgate, outlining every detail of your crimes. I advise you not to resist.
You are hereby stripped of your authority as Prime Minister. You will be imprisoned in jail until you are judged in the days hence.
You snake! Your only intent was to steal my creation! A creation that would not exist, save for these crimes you accuse me of. All I did for Esfrost.
Of course. Your accomplishments are not to be denied. Should you wish to argue your case, your argument will be heard.
I knew you to be cunning, Gustadolf, but I did not think you so cold as to betray your own flesh and blood. But now I see the truth. I see who was behind my son's murder.
Careful, Svarog. I advise you not to test the limits of my mercy. From this day forward, I shall be steward of Twinsgate. And I shall lead Esfrost to victory against her enemies. Take him away.
Curses! You damned traitor! Kinslayer!
Night comes.
We've marched from dawn till dusk. Let's rest here, Roland.
Right. We make our final camp here. On the morrow, we speak with Lord Svarog, steward of Twinsgate. He has promised to help us. I only hope he hasn't had a change of heart since then. However, he is not our only concern. Gustadolf's interference could bring an end to our plan before it begins. That being said, I believe with Svarog's assistance we can win support both from within and without. And the cannon will be at our disposal. Serenoa's strategy relies on the success of the negotiations ahead. We must steel our resolve and be ready for aught the morning brings.
I should speak to the others before resting. I see you, Mr. Shiny, up there. I see you. 2 superior fiber. I don't think you have anything special. Nope, didn't think so. Oh, I saw another one just now. Key cat. 3,000 kill. Alright. Oh, what was that? That was a key cat, okay. I knew Esfrost would be cold, but still, I have little experience fighting in such conditions. I pray the negotiations go well, so it does not come to a fight in the snow. I bet a fight in the snow is completely different. Everyone is in awe of your resolve. We'll do everything we can to see the negotiations succeed. I see another one. Panacea Palette. And 3,300 gil. Cool. You do not need to bear this burden alone, my friend. I am with you. Oh, we can't go inside the house? That's interesting. Okay, I keep forgetting that that's not actually a way to get up there. Feels like it should be, but it's not. It's just a little too tall. There's not a whole lot to talk to here, though. 2,700, okay. So we got the superior fiber, right? We got the Panacea pellet. Because that was on top of the house by the merchant. Yeah, that house over there. I think we got everything. I think. Main thing is the note to the king. That's the biggest thing, is the note. Everything else is honestly kind of replaceable. Anyway, War Chronicle, notes, report to the king. Here, redacted. I will happily accept redacted into our house. Understand, I do not do this because I was commanded, but because I love redacted, perhaps even more than you do. As for the child, I will raise them as my own, as my heir. I know how much suffering this causes you, redacted. I never intended to reveal my feelings. But with all that has happened, I could not bear to tell you anything but the absolute truth. I hope you find it in your heart to forgive me. I swear, for the sake of our children, all of them, I shall never speak another word of this matter as long as I live. Your friend, Redacted. P.S. Pray burn this letter once you have read it. Oh, I just saw a shiny over here. Did I not get them all? I think I did. Did I not see a shiny? Am I losing my mind? I might be losing my mind. Okay. I thought we had everything. Time for bed. We depart at first light. The preparations are complete. We make for Twins Gate.
We're here, Twins Gate. I will let them know we come in peace. Everyone stand back.
Be safe, my friend.
I am Roland Glenbrook, King of Glenbrook. I seek an audience with Lord Svarog. Hyzant marches upon the Grand Norzelian mines at this very moment. Their aim is the salt crystals we've recovered from the Earth. If their ambitions aren't put in check, all of Norzelia will be helpless to withstand the will of their goddess. This future Glenbrook cannot abide to pass. And I believe Esfrost is of the same mind. Let us join forces and drive them from our borders.
Your August Majesty, welcome. Had I expected your arrival, I would have prepared a suitable audience.
Gustadolf! What are you doing here? Where is Svarog?
Ah, I'm afraid he is otherwise indisposed. A little matter of treason, you see.
Let us join forces and drive them from our borders.
That voice. King Roland. He's come to make good on his word. You there! This may hurt. Gustadolf must think me frail indeed, to set such green soldiers at my guard.
So that's your gambit. Glenbrook and Wolford would risk everything in defiance of Hyzant. I admit you have better odds than anyone before you. Exposing the lies of the Church and inciting the Roselle to action would deal the Holy State a grievous wound.
But to approach for the killing blow, you must breach the shield. Something you could not do even with 10 times your current numbers.
And that is why you need me, or rather, my cannon. I suppose I had no reason to expect Cordelia would keep that a secret.
You've the right of it. Battle has already broken out in the Wolfort domain. Time is of the essence. Pray aid us, Archduke Gustadolf, that we might topple Hyzant's tyranny.
A noble goal. However, what do you intend to do with the salt crystals when this is all over?
We'll share the Earth's bounty with all of Norzelia, Esfrost included.
Oh, And for that, we would be forever in your debt. Is that what you expect from me? To grovel before you and sing your praises? What's to stop me from cutting you down where you stand and seizing the crystals for my own?
If that was an option, surely you would have done so already. Esfrost's remaining forces can hardly challenge Hyzant. And you know this. Even at full strength, you were loath to stand against them without Glenbrook's support.
Fair enough. But need I remind you, that plan was brought to ruins by you and yours when you entered under the protection of Hyzant. How many more times will you turn your cloaks before the day is done? And moreover, how could I trust a man who is so willing to plead with his father's murderer?
If there is aught I can offer as assurance, pray tell.
I only ask that you answer this question truthfully. Do you not desire vengeance for your father's death?
More than anything. Vengeance against you and your accursed Esfrost. However, I know I must leave such grudges in the past if we are to realize a brighter future.
Such ideals. Your home, your own flesh and blood was taken from you. You would answer that with forgiveness?
It is the only path. The righteous path.
Your conviction is admirable. For what it's worth, I actually believe you. Very well. As Archduke of Esfrost, I hereby offer my answer. I refuse.
What? Why?
It was I who unearthed the salt crystals, and it is I who shall decide who benefits from them. You would treat my discovery as your own, claim what is mine by rights. For this insolent act, you deserve death.
More lies! It was Dragan who discovered the salt crystals. My son!
Lord Svarog!
You managed to worm your way out of your cell. Had you stayed obedient a few moments longer, you might yet have lived.
Enough! I know you had Dragan killed and stole the salt crystals to feed your own insatiable ambition. That you were just far to frame Glenbrook speaks to the depth of your depravity.
Foolish ramblings. I did not think captivity would affect your mind so soon.
Silence! Your scheming has gone on for long enough. You judge others for taking what is yours, yet you do not scruple to seize upon the accomplishments of others. My son had his own ambitions. You fed off his success, then murdered him! As you surely would have done to me. My usefulness to you long since past.
The accused so often lash out blindly.
And now it is your turn, Gustadolf. Me and mine are not the only victims of your blind ambition. Thalis, Erica, even Frederica. All pawns to use as you saw fit. All to be discarded when their usefulness wore out. You would speak of freedom. The only freedom you care for is the freedom to sate your thirst for power. Loyal servants of Esfrost, see now the monster before you laid bare!
I was there when the Archduke received word of his siblings' deaths. He didn't even blink.
All this fighting. And for what? Do we have Glenbrook's blood on our hands? This would mean you deceived all of Esfrost. That you led us into battle under false pretenses.
Sicrus, Svarog is in league with the enemy. Kill him now.
Answer me, Your Grace. Was it truly Glenbrook that ordered Lord Dragan's assassination?
Have you taken leave of your senses, fool? I said kill Lord Svarog. Now!
No. If you truly believe in the freedom you espouse, he deserves to be judged based upon the truth.
Ah!
Your Grace, what have you...
I'll suffer none to disobey me.
You spell your own doom, Gustadolf. By your own hand, you have revealed what you truly are. A feral beast who must be put down. By my side, King Roland. I made a promise, and I intend to fulfill it here and now.
I'm with you, Lord Svarog. To my side, friends. Today we bring an end to the Archduke's tyranny and secure our future. Follow the king!
Those who disobey will not live to see the morning sun. Everyone, forward!
Now we repair the twisted form you have shaped Esfrost into.
Remember that we fight on the side of justice! Weapons at the ready! Advance!
I shall lead Esfrost to glory.
Brace yourself!
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear!
Damn it!
To work.
Drop dead! Forward! Now I end. What have we here?
I'll do my utmost. Here you
Sorry
go.
to worry you.
I'm here to help. Here
I
you
shall
go.
do my best.
For the people. I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Fire!
I'll handle this.
I must remain calm.
Aim steady.
Calculating. Fine.
Are you in need?
Out of my way!
I shall lead Esfrost
You could have
to glory.
chosen the easy path of submission. Alas, fools so rarely choose wisely.
Yeah!
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
So, the Dawn Spear yet lives.
Indeed. Fate dragged me from the depths and delivered me to you, that I might give them a life in return. That I can avenge Glenbrook in the meantime is all the better. Prepare to die, Gustadolf. There!
I shall show you what it means to be Archduke. Simple.
We doing
The
this?
rest will be easy.
You're done for! Forward! Serenoa Wolford. I take it you're the one who softened poor Roland? Color me impressed.
It was Roland's own choice to set his grudges aside. It was the only path to peace in Norzelia.
You make a fine lapdog, yelping of peace and prosperity. But I see the ambition behind your pretty words. And I will not allow a lordling such as you to stand in my way.
Now I end this. Taste my shield!
That went well. I can't lose. I'll bring you down.
Count on me. I hope you're watching, Grandfather. The fruits of
Impossible.
it worked!
Well done.
Decimo, taking off.
Simple
It's
minds.
I've got it! I really feel like I've grown.
I stand ready.
That went well.
Back at you!
If you wish to meet your end,
our
then
ideas
so can only be realized by dint of strength. Words and reason cannot compel otherwise. I had thought to teach this lesson by example of your father and brother. Alas, it seems my instruction was lacking.
I dreamt of killing you, Gustadolf. No matter how many days passed, my desire for vengeance did not wane. But now I feel hollow. I only wish this to end at last.
Meet my challenge.
Tried. I must quit this battle. I'm sorry.
Let's go then.
Gotcha! I am at your back! I shan't hold back. All shall yield before my spear! Just as I planned!
Defeat is not an option.
Perish.
Here I go. Calculin 3.
None will stand in my way.
Impossible!
This is bad.
If you wish to meet your end, then so be it.
Are you in need? Your rule is poison to the realm, Gustadolf. 'Tis time to cut off the festering limb.
The meek know not of the sacrifices of the great. Your braying is but noise to my ears.
Move aside!
Must I?
On it!
Be gone from my sight!
On.
Gotcha!
Charge!
Yes!
On my honor as the Dawn Spear. Your defenses crumble.
My shield! Painful, wasn't it?
Gustadolf Esfrost has only begun to fight. This is where you fall. You impudent wretches!
Here I go!
Once more!
None will stand in my... I'll bring you down!
Your foolishness.
I stand ready. Yeah! That went well.
Well done.
We doing this?
Aim and fire!
I am at your back.
Possible.
That went well.
Impudent wretches. No, it cannot be.
It's over, Gustadolf.
You're beaten, Gustadolf. Any final words?
No. I lived how I deemed fit, and I shall die just so. So be it.
King Roland, wait. Your reign has only begun. You needn't sully your hands with this foul deed. Allow me. I'll finish this on behalf of Esfrost.
As you will.
Get on with it. Avenge your son.
You stood ever apart, Gustadolf. 'Twas your greatest weakness. And perhaps your greatest strength.
We shall meet again before long, Uncle.
Gustadolf has paid for his crimes, and will commit no more. I shall succeed him as Archduke. And I pledge to assist Glenbrook in aught it requires to bring an end to Hyzant's tyranny.
Do you truly mean this, Lord Svarog?
My son had a vision for this realm. Were he still with us, I know he would stand with you, as I do now.
I thank you, my friend.
First order of the day. Get the knell moving. Our destination, the Goddess's Shield.
Aye!
We're almost there, my friend. Indeed. To think that when we first met Svarog, we feared for our lives. It was a fortuitous encounter, however. And today, my grudges have been laid to rest.
As Benedict matches wits with Minister Exham at Castle Wolford, and Roland risks the wrath of the Archduke at Twinsgate, Frederica embarks on her own mission. Under the false banner of the Consortium, she hides her forces, marching steadily toward the Hyzantian Holy State. With the aid of Claris, she aims to gain entrance into the Source, that she might lead her people from their prison. Meanwhile, in the Rosellan village, Jerome has gathered his people to share the news of Frederica's exploits.
Everyone, listen well. We've received a missive from Lady Frederica. It seems House Wolford has made good on their word, and taken the first steps toward a new future for Norzelia. Even now, Lady Frederica marches for the Source, where she intends to free our brothers and sisters from their prison.
So bold for one so young. Truly, she is her mother's daughter.
In her letter, she outlines the details of her plan. The road ahead of her is trying, but not impossible. However, she warns that failure may incite Hyzan's wrath, and asks that we flee for our own safety. Even now, she has only our best interests at heart.
Were this letter to fall into the wrong hands, the results would be grave indeed. She risked much to warn us.
What should we do, my lord? Prepare to flee?
Yes, at once. But I do not ask all of you to flee. Lady Frederica risks life and limb for us all. I would not let her do so alone. I intend to go to her. Whatever danger she may face, we face it together.
You may meet with the full wrath of Hyzant. Are you ready for that?
Aye. And I welcome any who are of the same mind to join me. I ask the rest to watch well over those who would stay behind. If we do not return, I ask you to survive. To live.
These bones aren't too brittle for another fight. It's time to pay the debt we owe the Wolfords.
I'm with you. Norzelia will sing of the courage of the Roselle.
We ain't letting you take all the glory, Jerome. You're gonna have to share it around.
The village will be in good hands while you're away. We won't let anyone do us harm.
Thank you, my friends. Those who would fight, take up your weapons and march. We make for Hyzant at once.
Aye!
I suspect soon we shall have a bird from Minister Exham bearing good news.
It shan't be long before the mines are under our dominion.
That's not my worry. I wonder whether the Wolforts will obey.
They owe us their lives, and more besides. They wouldn't dare scorn all the Hierophant has given them.
Even if they had no great love for our nation? Even if they've cast aspersions on our past deeds?
I advise you to be cautious with your words. You edge dangerously close to heresy. And not even one of the Saintly Seven is immune from the Goddess's judgment.
Of course. My apologies. Pray forget my foolishness.
So long as you understand. That being said, the Wolforts have but recently come into their station. And the inexperienced often reach beyond their grasp.
Where are you going?
To ensure the city is in order. My intuition tells me something wicked stirs within her streets. My long years have attuned me to her pulse, and I can tell when it is quickened.
I'll handle the guards. Don't move a muscle, any of you. Don't even breathe. Hail! I am Clarus of the Consortium. I bring goods for trade in the city, if you'll give me leave to pass.
Clarus! Consortium's working you hard.
In these dangerous times, 'tis a privilege to be in such good employ. But you worked even harder than I. Here, a small token of my appreciation.
You always have been a thoughtful man. Go on, then.
Wait. We cannot allow unscheduled goods into the city without inspection.
Fine. Guess there's no such thing as being too careful.
You needn't worry. Minister Kamsel of the Saintly Seven sent for these goods himself.
He did?
Oh, yes. Look closely, and you'll see.
What have you done? Ah, you snake! I must call for reinforcements!
Clarus, are you all right?
My apologies. Luckily, mine was the only face they saw. Allow me to distract the troops. Use the opportunity to sneak into the source, my lady. Don't forget the explosives we've packed away, either. We'd make poor guests without them.
You're going alone? You risk too much.
Ah, my lady. But you do not become a merchant of my standing without a little risk. Pray save your worry for yourself. I've wagered quite a great deal on your success, after all. And I abhor calculating losses.
Thank you, Clarus. I promise this arrangement will give cause to celebrate before long.
I must see this through, come what may. 2700 gil. The goddess will never forgive us if we leave this place. She is always watching us. I must pray for her divine mercy. Casualties among the Roselle. And yeah, he's dead. I am so sorry I could not save you. If Lord Serenoa had not spoken up when he did, these horrible conditions would have continued, and with King Roland's consent, no less. I am more grateful than ever for this path we walk. But in order to succeed, we need the Roselle. I pray we can find a way to help them rise up and leave this wretched place. I know Benedict has got Wolfort under control. That guy can do anything he sets his mind to. It is almost scary if you ask me, and I know neither you nor King Roland are going to let us down. I never thought about leaving the source. The soldiers keep constant watch. There is no chance for us to escape. It hurts so much. I just want to rest. Leave the source? No. We already have enough to atone for without those sinful thoughts. The weight of these casks is the weight of our sins. I am grateful that we can absolve ourselves through this labor. Okay, I think that's all the people. We got, we don't have Superior Fiber 2 on top of the house behind the itinerant merchant. What itinerant merchant? Yeah, this is a child that never thought to leave the source. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm being a baka. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. I think we're pretty good. Let's go ahead and read that note. From redacted day of redacted month to redacted day of redacted month. Cause of death, accident, emaciation, accident, emaciation, accident, emaciation. That's just gruesome. The Roselle have been forced to believe the goddess's teachings. I must reveal the truth and free them from the source.
My fellow Roselle, I am Frederica Esfrost, daughter of Orlea, who led you and your forebears from the bonds of servitude 30 years ago.
I knew I recognized you from somewhere. You're the spitting image of her. What's Lady Orlea's flesh and blood doing in this goddess-forsaken prison?
I am here to free you from it. I would see the end of Hyzant's tyranny alongside my betrothed, Lord of House Wolfort. Rise up and join us. Hyzant wavers even now, and the Roselle can be the gust of wind that topples them from their lofty heights.
You speak like her too. Same heartfelt words. But look where those got us.
We were lucky enough to be spared our lives once. They won't be so generous a second time.
We're still paying for our sins, for thinking the salt of the realm could be ours. The goddess will forgive us. She will. We only need suffer a short while longer.
Suffer? No! Don't swallow those lies!
Enough!
Minister Camsell! Claris, are you...
I'm sorry, my lady. I couldn't get away.
He has more resolve than a common merchant has a right to. Better men have broken under lesser interrogations than his. Still, I can always smell a rat. 'Twas only a matter of time before I caught the stench of rebellion. Led by none other than the Lady Frederica. I knew you could not change your nature. Your punishment shall be a lesson to your fellow sinners, just as your mother's once was.
I should have known. It was futile to resist.
Forgive us, Goddess. It wasn't us that sinned.
No, it wasn't. And it never has been. The Rosal are guilty of naught but wanting the same freedom as others. You have been deceived by the Goddess's lies. If my strength of conviction is not plain enough through words, then let my actions speak for me.
Heretics to the very last! Show them the full measure of the Goddess's wrath! By the Goddess, I shall not let heretics defile her sacred land! At my back, today we purge the sickness from our home!
Your cruelty has left the Rosal beaten and battered, bereft of the will even to anger at the injustice being done to them. However, today I will remind them. I will remind them they are worthy of more and reignite the courage within their hearts. Fight with me, friends! We march under the banner of freedom!
Shall we?
Shall we dance? You won't know up from down. How's this? Shall I?
Time to take flight.
Now it's my turn. Gotta take it on the chin. I am ready.
This ain't ideal.
I will crush you!
I shall repay
Allow
you.
me.
Where was I?
With this terrain, I should...
There are always consequences. There are always consequences.
Now what to do?
Here I come.
Take that! Come on, then.
Can't go back empty-handed.
My turn.
This ain't ideal.
I will end this.
Time for some research. I do not miss. My research bears fruit.
But with this terrain, I should...
Shall we? Shall we?
Now it's my turn. Saw right through you. Now what to do?
This battle is ours.
Coming through!
I'll take that. This ain't ideal.
Allow me. With the powers in me.
Now then, to work.
I see through you. To further the arcane arts.
I leave no survivors.
How it ends?
They won't go down easy. I shan't miss. I see right through you.
Shall we?
Come on, then. Was nice knowing you. Now what to do?
The hunt is on.
They got me.
This ends now!
This ain't ideal.
I fight for peace. Flames, heed my call!
Purge the heretics!
Steady now.
I do not miss. To further the arcane arts.
Shall we?
I, Kamzal Farrant, shall carry out her justice in her stead. Purge the heretics from our land.
I cannot give up. You will not strike me. You are so naive.
This battle is ours.
Take that! Just gotta do it. Shall we dance?
Shall we?
Do you intend to follow your mother to her grave? Perhaps your fate was decided long before you were born.
No. I intend to realize the future she could not. The Rosal shall be free!
Free? You speak as if they were held here by force. They are here by the grace of divine will, to answer for their sins. Listen, They want to be here. They want to cleanse their souls.
This ain't ideal.
I will end this. My turn. Yeah! The flames consume you.
I leave no survivors.
No, we mustn't fail.
They won't go down easy.
Ow! Here I come.
This ain't pretty.
What are you and your cups about?
Shall we dance?
Yeah!
Face me if you dare. Surrender!
Shall
I see.
Prepare yourself. I don't pull my punches.
You are so nice. The hunt is on. Descend now!
I admit it. I'm on my back foot.
Ain't over yet. You have my thanks.
Shall we dance?
Good night.
Dare look down on me! Face me if you dare! You were no match for me!
I have you now. This ends here.
Shall we?
Oh, we mustn't let our guard down. Ow, ow, ow. Let's play.
Shall we?
Ah, damn. I already is it!
Face me if you dare!
Allow me. Farewell.
It isn't over yet. Lend me your wings, Flugy!
Oh! Goddess, give me strength to smite thine enemies!
Choices, choices.
Think you can catch me? Good night!
Admirable skill.
Flee while you have the chance.
I got careless. I'll get that. Enough.
Allow me.
Admirable skill.
I won't give in. Now!
No. Why would you give them the strength and not I? What lesson do you mean to teach?
They brought a saint to his knees.
And in our name, have we won? Is freedom at hand?
But the goddess... Our sins will never be cleansed if we leave. We'll forever bear the brand of thieves.
There are no sins to answer for. There never were. They were lies, just as the rest of the goddess's teachings. I've read the legends put to parchment by my mother. The Roselle never sought to hoard the salt for their own. No. They meant to use it for the good of one and all. They meant to share the salt crystals with every nation. It was Hyzant who sought to hide the crystals from the world. It is they who bear the sin of greed.
I've heard this story before, from Lady Orlea's lips.
But it's just a legend, isn't it? A legend doesn't prove her teachings false.
Not without proof, leastways.
There is proof. It's been here this entire time. Ready the explosives. We must destroy the statue.
All set here, my lady. Just give the word.
Look well, my people. Behold the truth of the teaching's deception. Behold the lies of the goddess.
The statue! What is that?
There's something inside. What is that? A pillar?
It's a salt crystal. A huge one.
Now do you see? Our forebears brought this bounty from the earth to share it with the world. This is the salt pillar from the legend.
To all the peoples of Norzelia, we bequeath a great pillar of salt. It's just as our ancestors said, carved right here into the crystal.
This crystal was meant to be a boon to all. But Hyzant stole it and hid it away.
They blamed us for their greed. All this time we've been paying for the sins of another. The so-called truths of the Church were naught but twisted versions of reality.
Just so. This statue was as hollow as the goddess herself, naught but a pretty facade to hide an unspeakable sin. A sin that Hyzant must now answer for. A sin that the Hierophant must reconcile.
What is the meaning of this? The statue! What have you done?
The heretics desecrate our holy land!
Heathens. They will pay for this. Kill them all!
No!
They come in numbers, my lady. We'll be surrounded before long.
We've come too far to submit now. I won't leave my people behind.
Lady Frederica fought for us, and now we must fight for her!
She aims to free us. But now, we must free ourselves. Let's walk out of here, hand in hand.
To arms, everyone! Pick up what you can find. Today we bid farewell to the source.
Aye!
My lord, the North Gate is under attack. Our soldiers cannot hold it. They ask for reinforcements at once.
What? What banner does our foe fly?
No banner, my lord. It's an army of Roselle. At their head is a youth named Jerome. He's spouting heresy, claiming he'll free his brethren from their bonds.
He came. Jerome is here.
Fortune smiles upon us, my lady. Where they once surrounded us, now they are beset on all sides. We have an opportunity.
Everyone, to the North Gate! We will join with Jerome and escape the capital.
Aye!
Goddess, protect me!
Swayed by Frederica's words, the Roselle of the Source rise up to take their freedom from the clutches of their captors. Not long after, Hyzantian forces encircle them, preventing their escape. But not all is lost. Jerome and the Rosellan villagers arrive just in time, throwing their foe into disarray and affording Frederica and the others a window to escape the capital. With the long-suffering sinners freed from their shackles, and the holy symbol of their faith destroyed, the people of Hyzant are left shaken to their very core. Frederica and the others take advantage of the ensuing chaos to reunite with their allies. Meanwhile, Benedict succeeds in driving Exham Marshall from the Wolffort domain, securing the safety of his home, hopefully for the final time. While at the borders of Esfrost, Roland succeeds in procuring the Death Knell, whose great blast will sound the end of Hyzant's reign over Norzelia. Together with Frederica, they take their first step into their new future. On the barren wasteland surrounding Hyzant, they gather, the goddess's shield towering before them, as Serenoa's plan reaches its climax.
Oh, however will we carry on?
Where's our house, Mama? Did the fire eat it?
They're just like me.
Piccoletta.
They lost everything. They're sad and hurting and don't know what to do. Sitting there all alone, I thought I'd never smile again. But that's when you and the others found me. You told me I threw my ball so well. Hearing that made me so happy. I felt warm inside again. I realized I wasn't alone in the world. And now it's my turn to do the same.
Wow! Look, Mama! She's amazing!
What are you doing, miss? I'm juggling. Do you like it?
It's incredible! I wish I could do that too!
Me too! Well then, why don't I teach you?
Piccoletta is just like a troop leader. She brought joy to those children. She turned her sadness into a smile to cheer up others. That child can be a ray of light, warming the hearts of those bereft of hope.
Come one, come all! Behold, Piccoletta's Circus, the greatest show in all the land!
friends, Roland, Frederica, Benedict, all of you who have gathered under our banner. We have weathered much to come this far. However, the battle of our lives is before us. The battle for our future, for the future of all Norzelia. Until we arrive at the other side of it, I ask that you remain steadfast by my side.
You don't need to ask. We're here because we believe in the path you've shown us, and we won't quit it now.
In weal and woe, we'll be with you until the end.
I am of the same mind.
Thank you, everyone. Then, before we approach the threshold of our destiny, let us review the strategy that will see us through it.
Our final aim is to gain control of the Hierophant's palace. Yet to even approach it, we must breach the goddess's shield, which has never fallen in Norzelia's history.
History must give way to new thinking and new weapons. And today, my death knell shall usher us into a new age.
With the shield destroyed, the route to the capital should be cleared.
There is but one obstacle. It will take time to position the cannon and ready it to fire.
The enemy must be distracted to allow you to work free of harassment. And I believe I know upon whose shoulders that role lies.
Indeed. House Wolfort shall draw out Hyzant's main forces. We'll attack the shield's western side, hopefully enticing a good measure of Hyzant's soldiers in the process. While they're occupied, Lord Svarog and the Asfrosti soldiers will begin readying the cannon from the south. When they are done, the blast shall echo across the wasteland, and the shield shall fall. When we have won our victory in the west, we'll join with Svarog and bring our full strength to bear upon the capital.
The consortium shall keep your rear protected. That I promise.
The plan is set.
Lord Serenoa, my people wish to offer what support we can. Where would you have us?
Thank you, Jerome. Those of you who can fight, harry Hyzant's forces in the northern and eastern parts of the capital.
The city is still reeling from the Rosellan uprising. With luck, this shall be over quickly and with few losses to mourn.
Indeed. Let's bring an end to this as quickly as we can. The people have seen enough suffering.
Then let us make ready. Each to their jobs.
My lord, soldiers are always full of nerves before a battle. It would do well to speak with them. Make clear in their minds the victory you envision.
Of course. I'll go to them.
The final battle is upon us. Before then, I would speak to everyone. Allow me to take care of the logistical support. I will do everything in my power to see you succeed, for today failure is not an option. You are the spitting image of Lord Simon, thinking ever of your people, striving for balance, and forging a new path forward. I shall not lose focus, my lord. Victory will be ours. We went through a lot just to get here, staring down the Holy State stronghold. The final battle is upon us, lad. As the shield of House Wolfort, I swear I will protect you till my last breath. We are up against the Holy State of Hyzant. I have heard that they fear no one but the goddess herself. But justice is on our side. We are with you until the end, Lord Serenoa. If any one of the 3 regiments had failed, we would not be where we are now. I feel like we can overcome anything so long as we work together. Let us topple Hyzant and bring a bright new era to Norzelia. I lost confidence in myself as king and worried about whether or not I could truly fulfill my duties. But by succeeding in bringing Lord Svarog to our side, I was reminded of my role. You are quite the vassal, giving orders to his liege. but I have no regrets in walking this path with you. Thank you, Serenoa. We will win this day, I promise you that. The Esfrosti army will make for the southern side of the shield when we begin our diversion. Say the word, and I will give them the signal. The Roselle were able to cast off the shackles that bound them for so long, but our battle is not yet over. The Norzelia that we all dream of is within reach. We need only win this battle to grab hold of it. Winning this battle will put an end to Hyzanth's monopoly over salt. Just like the Salt Iron War of 30 years past, this fight will no doubt leave its own mark on history. When I think about it, the day we arrived in Glenbrook was really when this all began. It has been an honor to fight by your side, Lord Serenoa. We will strike from the northern gate and lure the enemy away. Roselle are with you every step of the way, my lord. I never thought we would be fighting Hyzanth side by side with Esfrost, but to be honest, I do not think we could ask for better soldiers than the Black Irons. I saw the Death Knell with my own eyes. If anything can destroy the goddess's shield, it is that cannon. Today we put an end to Hyzanth's tyranny and see my son's dream of a new era realized at last. The nail is strong, but takes time to fire. Please buy some time while we ready the cannon. The time has come to show the world what the Death Knell can do. Just give us the word and we will reduce the goddess's shield to rubble. Morale is high and the soldiers are ready for battle. It is time to put our convictions to the test for all Norzelia.
The Wolffort soldiers march toward the west of the goddess's shield, ready to risk life and limb making a show of attacking the nigh impregnable barrier. Their display is enough to spur Exham to action, as he senses an opportunity to erase the sting of his recent defeat. He musters what troops remain in Hyzanth, and sets forth to meet his former ally in the field. The two armies face each other, tension thick in the air. While to the south, Svarog and his men work hurriedly to prepare the cannon for its grand debut.
My countrymen, the rebel Wolffords have spat in the face of our generosity and defied the goddess and her mercy. Now, scouts report that they have returned. They have been sighted in the west, doubtless hoping to catch us in a moment of confusion. However, before them stands the goddess's shield, silent and unyielding. It would be easy for us to leave them there to rot in the harsh sun. But that is more generous than they deserve. Those fiends who cast a wicked spell over the Roselle and destroyed the symbol of our goddess's beneficence.
The Wolffords were behind that?
Their sins are too great. They must be punished.
Yes, in her name we must smite them, as is the fate of all heretics. If they will not bow their heads in obedience, then we shall leave them piled in the dust. They may have destroyed the statue of the goddess, but her blessing is eternal. Her smile is at our backs. Let us crush these infidels in her name. May the will of the goddess be our sword, and may her judgment strike true.
In the name of the goddess!
In the name of the goddess! I still have my talent for rousing rabble. It is time to wash away the disgrace of my defeat.
We escaped, somehow. There are not many of us, but we were at least able to determine that Redacted was indeed hidden inside Redacted. We took with us but a small fragment. This is proof that our legends are true. The key to the chains that bind Redacted. There is still hope. But I have done all I can. While I was able to rally my brethren to Redacted, I could not destroy Redacted. Our Redacted failed. We were forced to leave behind many and still barely escaped with our lives. That is the harsh reality, the extent of my capabilities. My heart breaks when I think of how powerless I am, but I will not give up. I must ensure that this key and the fight to free Redacted are passed on to future generations, so that someday someone will take up my mantle and finish what I have started, so that they will finally free our brethren from Redacted. There is no time for tears. Every step forward matters, no matter how small, because there's still hope.
We've far yet to go, together.
Well, we almost have everybody completely maxed out on level 2 even. We will eventually get everybody maxed out, just for the Shishin kills, yeah. Not that I really like Lionel, it doesn't seem like most of his abilities are any good. Do I have enough money for 10 more quality 5? We're almost out of money. That was a lot of money we just spent though. And that gets our liberty up. I still don't know if I'm going to actually try for that or not. Which one did we need? My stupid brain was too busy talking to. I'm still not completely sure if we're going to get all the achievements just because of the sheer amount of conviction values. Timber. That's timber. I'm tempted to maybe try. I don't know how to feel about that honestly at this point. I'm still not completely sure. Because that's the only thing that's really stopping me, I think, is the conviction values. Liberty seems pretty easy to get up, we just have to keep buying and selling stuff, right? And even if we spam the mock battles, that would be really easy to do because we just earn all the money, then we sell stuff, then we buy stuff, and so that wouldn't really be that hard, really. The main problem would be morality, I think, because we almost have utility. We almost have utility. We just need 323, which is like 2 more decisions. No, 3 more decisions, 3 more choice sections, which would not be that hard. The biggest problem will be morality. And honestly, Liberty is so far behind, even with the points we're getting from selling stuff, that would probably take a while. So I don't know if I'm going to get 100% on this game or not, but I am definitely going to get all this story at any rate. So I guess we'll see where we are at that point and decide from there, I guess.
I will never regret coming to Wolfort.
Okay. Anyway, I think that's about all we can do now. We don't even have all the units. I think we're still missing like 1 or 2. I'm pretty sure we can get Travis's daughter. If it's in the one section where we got Travis, if instead of giving up the Roselle, if the Roselle were there, that's probably Travis's daughter at that point. And I know there's one section we haven't gone to with Roland that we keep not going to, but anyway, that's probably fine for now anyways. Onwards to the last battle, next to last battle, I do not know.
Good. We're to meet them in the field then. I much prefer that over a protracted siege. We mustn't take Exham lightly. If we're to distract his forces, we must make him believe we mean this to be our last stand.
We've succeeded so far. He comes.
Wolfort Curse, prepare to receive the goddess's punishment. She has blessed me, Exham Marshal, with the permission to carry out her will.
Minister Exham, all I did for the people of Norzelia. To free them from the yoke of Hyzant's injustice. I know you harbor your own doubts about your country's rule, so I will ask you this once, and once only. Join us. Lay down your arms and help us build a new Norzelia. A greater Norzelia.
I always knew you were destined for greatness, Serenoa. I admit I take great interest in seeing this future.
Then let us combine forces.
I refuse.
Why?
'Tis a simple reason. House Wolfort inflicted the only blemish on my perfect record. So, I must prove to the world that this was merely a quirk of fate. That I am, and have always been, your better.
You would deny me just to assuage your own pride?
If you do not understand, you deserve no further explanation. Come, Sarah Noah Wolfort. From now, we speak only with our blades.
Everyone to formation. Exham has made his decision. We fight!
Crush these heretics under your heels.
If I need your approval.
Leave it to me!
I'll do my best.
As you wish.
Sarah Noah Wolfort, when the day is done, you shall know who between us deserves to rule.
I was wrong about you, Exham. The justice you espouse has ever been but a means to fulfill your own pride and ambition. How disappointing. Well then, let us see where your ambition takes you.
Forward! I refuse to cower behind the goddess's shield. Once I strike down House Wolfort, I shall be the one to bring Norzelia into a new era. You are not worthy of my time.
Let's play.
Behave! Charge! Take that!
Shall I? You will not strike me.
Forward!
For the greater good. Here you go.
Splendid.
For the people. Here you go.
Splendid. Coming through!
No! You are so
I will
crush you.
My sword would like a word.
I see right through you.
Damn it! It's time. How about this?
I shall do what I can. Let me show you what I've learned.
Shall we begin? Today marks the end of the Wolfort name.
I see right through you.
Realize
You
the
are
Wolfort
so nice.
I won't lose! You see that?
Minister Exham, reinforcements from the North Gate have arrived.
Eater means to steal. Very well. Fall into rank. And do not get in my way.
Count on me. Yes! I did it!
For the honor of House Wolfort. Perish.
Pardon me. I'm here to help.
Go! Coming through! I see your
I
every
will crush you. Surrender.
I see your. This was destined to
goes.
occur.
Good night.
This is my chance. I shall do what I can.
Fear not, for I am by your side.
Allow me.
Allow me.
I'll give it my best.
Shall we begin?
You are so
For the
nice.
greater good. I pray this helps.
Defeat is not an option. Does that hit the mark? Let's do now.
Shall we dance? That must have hurt.
Shall we begin?
My turn. This will hurt.
Ugh. No. I won't suffer the shame of defeat again. By her grace, this was destined to occur.
Allow me. Prepare yourself.
Farewell. The flames consume you.
Reinforcements from the South Gate are here, Minister Exham.
As if I required aid. Sarah Noah is mine. You are free to kill the rest of the round.
So it comes to battle. Splendid results.
A pathetic state.
Whatever it takes. Take that!
Impressive.
Here, go. Take that! Yes! Defeat is not an option. Does that hit the mark?
Now what to do?
Too slow.
I have you now! Face me if you dare! Let me put you out of your misery.
Curse you, Wolfort. It was supposed to be me. Why, Glory?
Prepare yourself. My fist struck true.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Be at ease.
My apologies.
I can still stand. Blade, heed my call. I'll do my utmost. This may hurt.
My turn. Defeat is not an option.
Impressive. Choices. Behave. I have you now. I have you now. This ends here. I will crush you.
I shall do what I can.
Be at ease.
Thank you.
I can still stand. Mother, whatever it takes.
Too slow.
Charge! Yes! For the honor of House Wolfort. Now I am. Ha-ha! Impossible!
Now what to do? That
Leave
must
it to
have
me!
hurt. They won't go down easy. Can you handle my might? My turn. I am finished. Surrender!
Shall we begin?
Be at ease.
My apologies.
I'll do my utmost. We're counting on you. For the people.
I won't lose. It ends here.
Ow! Allow me. With the powers in me.
Forward. Death from above.
Choices. You won't know up from down. You poor thing. They won't go down easy. I don't pull my punches. Flee while you have the chance. Surrender. We've been weakened. Be at ease.
Whatever it takes. Take that!
Just that must have hurt.
For victory! where shall we strike? Ha! That hit the mark.
Let's play. Good night.
I cannot give up. I will crush you!
Whatever it takes.
Shall we begin?
Let's play. Good night.
From where shall we strike? Charge! Be gone!
More reinforcements.
Where the hell is that cannon? You don't think Esfrost has turned cloak again?
No. If Hyzant isn't laid low today, then Esfrost's future is as bleak as ours. We win or we die. Together.
Benedict's right. Svarog is an honorable man. He is not his nephew. They fight for the same future we do, and it will come soon, I promise. One final push.
My lord, the cannon is in position and primed.
Good. Make ready to fire. May her maiden cry ring sweet in the Warfort's ears. Align the sights. The target, the goddess's shield.
Yes, my lord. Shield in sight.
Fire!
A peal of cannon fire washes over the sandy wastes, and is answered by the crumple of steel and stone. The goddess's shield, once thought impregnable, is reduced to rubble. And behind it, Hyzant lies exposed like a seed in a cracked nut. Serenoa cuts through the Hyzantian reinforcements, joining forces with Svarog and the Esfrosti. Together, they march through the breached wall. With every lie of their shattered faith laid bare before them, the Holy State's believers offer no resistance. Their restlessness and their fear slowly transforms into rage and anger at the Hierophant, who has seemingly abandoned them in their time of need. With the goddess's teachings in shambles, the sun slowly sets on the Holy State.
Minister Idor, we are beaten and disgraced. How will you answer for this?
What is there to answer for?
Don't act as if you're deaf to the world. The Roselle have rebelled. Esfrost and Glenbrook fight side by side. The shield has been reduced to rubble, and our enemies overrun the streets. And that isn't the worst of it. The Church's lies have been laid bare. The faithful are lost and demand answers. We cannot simply ignore them.
Lila, my foolish girl. There is no need to worry. Hyzant shall triumph. The goddess's blessing, her true blessing, must be made known. This is what we have labored for so long. It shall gird the faithful and shame the wicked.
You speak of the Hierophant?
I do indeed.
Ball sacks. I'm going to have to face the Hierophant, aren't I? Maybe it won't be too hard now that, we're all maxed out. Maybe. Maybe.
The goddess's shield shattered. The leaderless Hyzantian forces have no means of stopping Serenoa's march into the Holy State. The unified army splits into two. Svarog's forces stay to gain control over the city. Meanwhile, Serenoa's forces surround the palace. They demand the unconditional surrender of both the Holy One and the two saints left inside.
Minister Lila. Must we really fight?
We must.
Please surrender. You have a gift, a power to save the lives of many. Use your abilities for the good of Norzelia. I swear we will not put your power to wicked ends.
I fear I must decline.
Why? Someone as keen as yourself must have seen through the goddess's teachings long ago.
I was a willing accomplice to the Hierophant. Minister Serenoa, the world you would forge is a righteous and just one. I dare not taint it with these bloody hands.
Minister Lila.
But I will not beg for forgiveness. As one of the Saintly Seven, I have a duty to fulfill. Come, Wolfort heretics! You shan't lay a finger on the Holy One!
Then there is no turning back for us either. We will cut you down if we must.
As you command.
I'm on it.
Consider it done.
Understood.
are the last bastion of the faith! Do not let a single heretic near the Holy One's palace!
All soldiers, march! The palace is within our reach!
So it's come to blows.
My turn.
Into the shadows.
I shan't hold back. Look carefully. My turn. For victory!
Did you see that?
Prepare yourself.
We doing this?
I'll send you flying!
Defeat is not an option.
Now
That hit the mark.
Coming through!
Impressed? I'll give it my best. Amen.
I shall do what I can. Flee while you have the chance.
I shall lead by example.
You've left yourself open. Allow me.
I shan't hold back. Your defense... That went well. My turn.
My turn. Freeze your left! Did you see that?
Allow me.
Prepare yourself. Can you handle my might? So it's come to blows. I won't allow you to set foot near the palace. This heresy ends now. Heretics cannot be suffered to live. A wasted effort.
Hope you're ready. Can't go back empty-handed.
To work. You're done for!
Oh, careless of me.
Flee while you have the chance.
Let me put you out of your misery. Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
Now I'll see this battle through.
With this, I shall be victorious. I need a healer. Sound strike. Victory is within reach. So it's come to blows.
I didn't want this, Minister Lila. You were the last person I wish to cross swords with.
You have a silver tongue, Minister Serenara. It has brought you far.
You don't belong here in Hyzant. There is a greater world open to one of your wisdom.
Hyzant is where I was born, and it is where I shall die. Such is the decision I made on that day so long ago.
Then so be it.
I shan't hold back. By my spear!
Glenbrook is
Ready.
in your hands.
Drop dead!
Prepare yourself. My fist struck true. A wasted effort. Too obvious.
Flee while you have the chance.
Back at you!
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
Now I'll see this battle through.
I shall lead by example.
It's time. Yeah, splendid result! You left yourself open. There's more yet to learn.
Your orders?
This is the end.
I shan't hold back. That went well.
Let's go then.
You're done for! Have another!
Shall I? I don't hold my punches.
Coming through!
So it's come to blows.
I think I'm done for.
Face me if you dare.
We must tread carefully.
I will lead you. Victory is within reach. This is the end.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
My thanks.
I gain newfound
I
strength.
shan't hold back.
Prepare yourself!
I tire of this. I'm ready to do what I must.
Let's go then.
Aim and fire!
Shall I? My fist
My
struck
turn.
true.
Die already!
My turn.
I am finished. This will hurt.
No. We mustn't let our holy ground be tainted.
From where shall we strike?
It's over. They've won.
I'm impressed.
Shall we begin?
tides are turning.
I shan't hold back. That went well.
I'm impressed. I'm impressed.
Prepare yourself. This ends here.
Let's go then. Eat dirt! Hope you're ready.
I'll take that.
Flee while you have the chance.
You were no match for me. Oh, no!
What would Father do? On your guard!
Fool. Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me.
This will help.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear. All shall yield before my spear. That went well.
Ready.
You're done!
Well met.
Shall I? Can you handle my might? Now I will finally be united with the goddess. I can be at ease, away from this world of suffering.
No, we won't let you die. Jila, tend to her wounds.
Yes, my lord.
Stop! What are you doing? My life is meaningless. There is only pain in this world.
We came here to change that. To build a new world, a new future. Where all people can find true meaning to their lives.
True meaning.
But to do that, Norzelia will need your knowledge and your skills. Your medicine can save lives. You can help people live to pursue their dreams.
Minister Lila, you must live. And atone for your past.
Lord Serenoa, Lord Svarog has successfully gained control over the city.
And Minister Lila is no longer in critical condition. Jerome is seeing to her now.
All that remains now are the Holy One and Minister Edur.
Serenoa, I hope you don't mind, but I wanted to thank you for getting us this far. I have come to realize that being king is not about one's status or blood. A king is someone who stands at the forefront and carves a path for his people. As such, I think you worthy of the title king. Though royal blood runs through my veins, I do envy you, my friend.
Thank you, Roland. I could not have done it without you or the others. But this isn't over yet. The final battle is still before us.
Yes. To the Hierophant's Palace, everyone!
The path that House Wolffort walks leads them to the Hierophant's Palace. They stand before the doors, determined to bring about a new age of happiness for all in Norzelia. With conviction in their hearts, Serenoa and his friends take their final steps forward, knowing that where this path ends, another will begin.
Our soldiers' morale will plummet if you keep looking so surly. I hear even training couldn't stop your thoughts from wandering elsewhere.
My apologies. My mind is filled with nothing but worry over Princess Cordelia.
All the brooding in the world won't make her recover faster. But tell me, what cause have you to be so concerned for Her Majesty?
She and I are not so different.
What do you mean?
After I was orphaned in the war, Lord Svarog took me in. I clawed my way up the hierarchy and rose to my current position. There were times when life looked so bleak, I thought I would die. But every time I reached my limits, I pushed right through them. Then this war broke out, and as things happened, I came to meet Her Majesty. Seeing her unwavering strength in the face of losing her family, her kingdom, I couldn't help but be reminded of who I once was.
I refuse to stand idly by as a mere decoration. So if it meant earning your trust, I was willing to show you that I wish to protect Glenbrook by any means necessary.
You took a gamble.
I had to. For it is not status or reward that moves you.
So you bet on my honor, and refusal would sully my name forever. However, safeguarding the kingdom comes first. Fighting at your side will have to wait.
General of Laura!
A word of advice, Your Majesty. Both Hyzant and the Archduke are veterans of war. The fight will not be an easy one, and may rage on for many years.
Even so, I will not falter. I must do this. For my father and brothers.
An admirable resolve. One which I will see fulfilled. I shall be your sword and shield, my queen.
Thank you, General of Laura.
I am not made to rule, but Princess Cordelia is. Staring my death in the face, the only thought I had was that I must return to her side. That I had to survive. For her sake. That single-minded determination is the only reason I made it here.
Be that as it may. You tried to destroy Glenbrook. I can never forgive you for that. I don't care if Lord Serenoa pardoned you. You killed my friends, my companions.
We were at war, and you were the enemy. It is simply the way of things.
Is that what you tell yourself?
Then what would you have me do?
You're the Frosty General. What are you doing here? No! Don't kill me!
Ugh. See? The people are the same. They feel nothing but hate and terror when they look at you.
I do not expect forgiveness for what I've done. But I would do what I can to atone.
If you're serious about helping Princess Cordelia change things for the better, then don't look to me for answers.
Look to that child. To the people.
Ask the people, you say?
There's no one here.
Lord Serenoa, perhaps it is time we see the true face of the Hierophant.
But this is...
What's the matter, Serenoa?
It's a machine.
Perhaps they left it here after the true Hierophant fled the palace.
No. No one has ever seen behind these curtains. Which could only mean...
Step away from the Holy One, you insolent swine.
You mean to say this doll is your Hierophant?
Just so. You should feel honored to be the first to learn the truth.
This is the truth?
You forget your station. No matter. She can be replaced.
Was there ever
Canadian
a person
Uncle
behind
Sam
those curtains?
said,
Or were the words you spoke
just
on
finished
her
my
behalf?
3rd run of this game. One more to go to finish all the endings.
I'm about to do just that myself. This is the 3rd ending I've done, and we're at the last scene. The only ending I have not done is siding with Hyzant against Esfrost. Which ending have you not done yet, Canadian? Mr. Sam?
All his, yes.
So you were pulling the
Canadian
strings in
Uncle
Hyzant
Sam
all along.
said, Fred's.
The Holy State
So
needed
far,
a
that's
leader.
honestly my
Had I
favorite
not
one,
given it
honestly.
our nation would have long since
It's really
fallen.
pretty. And I like the idea of freeing the Roselle. The people should never put people into positions like these guys
3
did with
decades
Roselle.
ago, as the
It's just
Salt Iron
not
War
cool
raged on,
at all.
the previous Hierophant fell ill. At a time when we most needed unity, the Saintly Seven began bickering amongst themselves. All fell into chaos. Only I understood. The Saintly Seven were all so fallibly human, and no greedy human would ever be able to unite our people.
But none but a human can lead
He
his
does
fellow
have
man.
a point. He does have a point, though.
Not so. I realized that the goddess herself could guide them, for she is eternal and absolute. And the next Hierophant should be just the same. By my own hand, I crafted an undying
Canadian
Holy One
Uncle
who
Sam
would lead this nation
said,
in the goddess's
You're
name.
on the golden IC. Good to do it before the final one so you
Crafted
get
a
all
living
characters.
thing. Minister Lila's research made it all possible. She is an undying machine, moved by the power of Elfric. She is as absolute as the goddess herself.
And you were the one putting words in her mouth.
I'm not gonna lie, though. Of Laura's
You've done
character
nothing but deceive
picture
your people this whole
looks
time.
a lot younger than I would have thought. I would have
And
put her
what
in her
is so
40s
wrong
or
with
something,
that?
you know?
Unlike
Like kind
my
of a
fellow
mother
saints,
character, like
I
40
do this
something.
not for myself.
But she looks 20 in her character picture. I was
Need
kind
you
of surprised
proof?
at that.
Witness the peace and
But yeah, she
prosperity
seems
Hyzant
pretty
enjoyed
strong.
for decades.
So I'm really enjoying going to play with
The
her.
people's faith in the goddess deepened, and they rejoiced over her blessings of equality and happiness. Until you
Canadian
heretics
Uncle Sam
ruined it all.
said, "I think she's just more mature than her age due to her upbringing."
I will not
Yeah,
deny
that's
wanting to
probably
bring
what it
happiness to
is.
the people.
Because she grew up
Any
as an
leader would
orphan
want
and
the
got
same.
adopted and all that, so she's had to deal with a
However,
lot.
I
And she
refuse
is
to
a general
stand by
now,
as
so
you
it
preach
all
lies and deceive those you were
it all
meant
was
to
worth
lead.
it.
You betray your people's trust.
People cannot make the right choice without knowing the whole truth. Keeping them in the dark makes it impossible for them to see the other paths before them. The goddess's path, your path, is not the only true one.
Hyzant has deceived its people for many long years. They used the Roselle and tricked their own people. If that is truly what the goddess believes, then she is evil incarnate.
Enough of your senseless ideals. Pretty words alone won't save anyone. Humans are fools. The wise must protect them and show them the way. For
Okay,
fools,
which is it?
thinking is
Are our
tiresome.
humans fools,
Decisions
or are there wise people among
terrifying.
the fools? Make up your mind.
Reality breeds
Make up your mind, bro.
Freedom gives rise
All
to
people are fools.
greed.
There are no
Free
wise
will
Canadian
people to
Uncle
lead.
Sam
and ideals of justice
said,
lead to conflict.
"She is awesome though."
Although I think my favorite character is still Anna.
Ridding
I
people
just
of these
really
things
like
is the
Anna.
only true path to
Either
happiness
Anna
and
or
peace.
Gila. Both of those
How
are
can you
really
not
cool.
see that the people want to be controlled?
That is not your decision to make. People err in judgment. There are times when our hearts cloud our eyes to the right path. Call it foolishness if you want, but we can learn from our mistakes. We can
Canadian
find
Uncle
others
Sam
to walk a new path
said,
with us.
"Idor doesn't see himself as human.
Denying
Delusions
that
of grandeur."
is robbing the people of their chance to grow.
The people need neither a new path nor growth. They have me to show them what is right.
Then we will do away with both you and your rule. Even if your puppets live forever, it won't mean a thing.
No. My rule is immortal. The perfect Elfric has been completed. And now that it flows within me, I am as eternal as the Hierophant and the goddess herself.
So does that make him a leech then? Is he a leech? We better get rid
Your
of the leech
will
then.
is to live and control the
Can't allow
people
undead,
forever.
unholy things to live, can
Just
we?
What are they to you?
They are my beloved children, adorable and pitiful in their foolishness and misery.
You lie. You fear your people. You fear them
Canadian
learning the
Uncle
truth
Sam
and denying your
said,
rule.
"You'll
You cannot
see in a
accept
second."
the fact that you are as foolish as them. And it is out of this fear that you seek to control them. You are nothing but a coward, Idor.
The Absolute fear nothing. Be gone from this world.
No. If you are so absolute, prove it. Shatter our convictions.
Very well then. It is time you knew the goddess's true power.
More puppets?
They are innumerable.
Do not falter. Our convictions will never be shaken.
Friends of House Wolfort, it is time we end Idor's reign of deception. To arms! together, we shall strike down this false saint!
This is going to be a fun fight. I really hope that Hierophant doesn't have the same ability as one or the other. But our main core is to defeat Edor, so maybe we can just bum rush his ass. Just, you know, just run up there and just duke him one. Before they can get a hold of us, maybe? Maybe. With that said, we probably should put people that can move a whole lot. That can move really quickly and get over there. With any luck, we wouldn't be around long enough for Izana's area attack to really be necessary, although it could be useful for the spawns.
Canadian Uncle Sam said, I like to pick people who have voice lines to say to him when they get close.
Well, I have no idea which ones those would be, so can't exactly do that. I guess probably Milo does, but Milo probably would. Let's go with Archibald so he can get the range in, and maybe we can just bum rush the guy. Just attack from range and just focus on him. Put the old people who can't move as well in the front. Yeah, that should be fine. And she can do a range attack technically as well. Okay. Let's try this. Let's hope we don't lose too bad.
Edor Delmira, in the name of the countless who have suffered under your cruel ambitions, I shall strike you down!
You speak of ambitions as if they are anathema. But what is this but the result of your own lust for power? How many have you killed to stand here before me? How much blood has been spilled? There is only one truth, our truth. And I shall send you before her begging for mercy.
Canadian Uncle Sam said, check his character page now for his class.
Wait, how do I check another character page?
What? It's moving!
Do I click on him or something?
On your guard!
Demigod. Oh, okay. That's nice.
My turn.
That's nice. I always do love slaying gods. Makes me feel so good.
Canadian Uncle Sam said, press Y when he's talking. At least Y for that button layout.
I'm playing on keyboard and mouse, so is it still Y or is it something else?
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
Strike true! Charge! A ruler should be a vessel through which the people's desires are realized.
Canadian
but a leader
Uncle
without
Sam
a soul cannot hear their pleas.
said,
Your
yeah,
rightful place is
haha,
under the rubble of the
demigod.
church.
Thought it was funny. No idea on keyboard. I used a controller on my
Victory is
PC.
in reach. Allow me. I shan't miss.
We doing this? Got hurt, eh? For the honor of House Wolfort. On your guard. That hit
My
the mark.
You're
Too
finished.
slow.
Flee while you have the chance.
Allow me.
Canadian Uncle Sam said, the button commands are usually at the bottom of the screen though unless you've
Let me
hidden
heal
them.
your wounds.
You should be able to hover over him and press a button though to see it as well.
Your wounds are healed.
Rashid! Let me return the favor.
Time to work.
Canadian Uncle Sam said, I don't know the button on the keyboard unfortunately. It would probably be under options.
Is he immortal? Like, how do I hurt him? It says he's indestructible or something, right? I was trying to figure out how to click on that to get more details. Oh, there it goes. Ignores all damage for a set number of hits. Seriously? The hell? Probably for one hit. Okay, so probably after I hit him. Oh, do I even want to know what this drain life does? Oh dear.
Canadian
oh dear.
Uncle Sam said.
And you can summon the Hierophant as well.
The first hit he is immune to each turn.
Oh dear, this sounds like fun. Okay, let's just... He's immune to poison, but at least we can throw something at him, I guess.
I'll kill you and end the war. Prepare to die.
Oh, you misguided little girl. It is I, and I alone, who has the power to end this. And when I do, I shall awaken House Wolford from their delusion.
This hurts.
You fools! Your chance for repentance is drawing to an end.
Let's go then. I reckon even the evil'd be ashamed to have you in their company. At least they'd have the sense to realize what they're doing is wrong.
You speak to me of evil, yet it is you who would see my justice undone. I serve only the welfare of my flock.
I'll send you flying!
I shall protect you. All by my design.
My turn.
Now then.
My turn. You and Gustadolf were but two sides of the same coin, and both of you will die alone, with only your tattered ambition by your side.
The wise man stands alone. Such is his duty, for how else would he lead?
I am finished.
From where shall we strike?
Your misguided ideals threaten to corrupt the realm, Seven-Hole Wolfort. I shall cut off their spread at the source. Repent, and I shall grant you a swift death.
I walk a path unclouded by doubt. A path of my own making. Come what may, my steps shall never waver.
Canadian Uncle Sam said, dude could open a puppet store and be rich.
Hope you're ready.
I don't know if anybody would actually buy these kinds of puppets, so considering what they are, I don't know if you know what they are. I think that might have been a Roselle. No, that was siding with Aesfrost, wasn't it? When I told you what they were. Because, yeah, I don't know. Well, I guess I could see some people wanting puppets like that. But not the kind of people you want us to be selling stuff to. Oh my.
Open your eyes, Edor. The future belongs to the young, not the old and tired.
You were ever naive, Archibald, despite your years. Only I am fit to guide us into the future.
Stream
You are
Elements
fit to stop me.
said, "Stay thirsty, my friends. Hydrate."
You are eternal. My judgment absolute.
Let me heal your wounds. So much talent and wisdom, all made to serve a single man's desires. How many have suffered at the altar of your pride?
I needn't concern myself with the opinion of one such as you. Talent and wisdom is worthless without a guiding hand, and that hand is mine.
I see you are beyond reasoning. All that is left for us is to ensure your twisted philosophy ends with you.
My turn.
You left yourself open. Victory is within reach. You left yourself open.
Sound strike.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
Canadian Uncle Sam said,
It is our
"I
ability
just
to
did
face
my East
death
Frost
with
ending
dignity
and
that
don't
makes
recall them
human life
explaining that they
precious.
use Roselle.
One who would
Figured it was
forsake
just
that has
something
no
you learn by
right to
putting
lead
together all
others.
the clues throughout all the endings. Use Roselle flesh and body parts on a mechanical frame. Especially since you learned Decimal was the first prototype that failed."
And I think, a little bit of a spoiler, but in the Roselle ending, which you haven't been to, it also explains what kind of magic Elfric is, which just makes things even more concrete. It's pretty fucked up. The Hyzant are just not good people.
And what have you done for your fellow man, Dawnspear? Killed them time and again. Don't speak to me of humanity.
Why, my divine rule was to last forevermore.
Absolutely
Canadian
no.
Uncle Sam said,
Yeah, get wrecked.
"Get wrecked.
Get
Idor."
wrecked. Get wrecked, oh my god. Absolutely no spoils though, so that sucks. Oh well.
Yeah. Sarah Noah Wolfort. It must feel good to wield your blade for your ideals. But you will regret it in time. Human greed will fill the void left behind by the goddess. Those you sought to bring happiness to will criticize and condemn you.
I know. That is the fate of a leader of men. But I will never stop believing in people. I will walk beside them toward a better tomorrow.
I once believed in the same ideals. I prayed to the goddess endlessly for the people's salvation. But she never answered my prayers and the people remained fools. Only then did I realize the goddess did not exist. That I had to save my people by mine own hand.
Idor, why not put your faith in people once more?
You would forgive even me.
You must atone for your wrongs, of course. But after that, you would be free to walk a different path.
You naive fools.
What have you done?
I have
have activated the remaining Elfric in the palace.
Canadian Uncle Sam
Soon, all
said,
will be reduced
Serenoa
to
trying
dust.
to use Talk no Jutsu on Idor.
But why?
Remember this, Serenoa Wolfort. Not everyone is like you. Humans will never be cured of their stupidity. No matter how much you love your fellow man, inevitably, he will betray you.
Be that as it may, I still choose to believe.
Then know this. The path you would walk will lead nowhere but despair. I will await you in hell.
The palace is collapsing!
We must go now.
Canadian
Even if
Uncle
I sink
Sam
into the depths of despair,
said,
I will find
disappeared
a path
like a
out.
Jedi.
Turned into Elfric is what he did.
As long as I keep walking,
Probably.
there will always be hope.
Seeing as how Elfric is death
Hurry,
energy.
Serenoa.
Oops, spoiler. But yeah, Elfric is death energy, so he probably turned into Elfric is what he did.
The Hierophant's Palace, once a symbol of prosperity in the holy state of Hyzant, crumbles and sinks into the source, taking Idor and his baleful puppets along with it. So it is that the long war that began with the unearthing of salt crystals comes to an end. The hearts of the Nozellian people are shaken to learn of the new sources of salt, the Rosellan history of the land, and the end of an era of 3 warring nations. Once the Hyzantians learn the truth of the goddess's teachings, their influence is shattered, and the holy state descends into chaos. In Esfrost, the late Archduke's staunch followers refuse Svarog's new rule. Fortunately, the tumult is short-lived. Serenoa, Roland, and their loyal companions show the way, espousing the tenets of a new Norzelia. One built around the ideals of mutual understanding and cooperation. Gradually, doubts are dispelled and anxieties allayed. Peace returns to the realm under the rule of King Roland of Glenbrook. And for the first time in history, all the people of Norzelia take their first steps on a new path. Together.
Wait for me!
Oh dear. Are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, let's go play hide and seek over there!
Okay.
I never thought I would see the day my people would be welcome anywhere. Yet here we are. It truly is a dream come true.
It took some time for everyone to adjust, but now, it feels like the Roselle have been here their whole lives.
Aye. With things finally settling down here, the young lord and King Roland can move the people forward. One step at a time.
Indeed.
and we must do everything in our power to see their plans through.
Frederica, how good it is to see you again. Glenbrook seems to have gotten back on its feet.
It has, Uncle. How fares Esfrost?
Some of Gustadolf's most loyal followers resisted the change, but we managed to peacefully resolve our differences in time.
Ain't that a relief?
Truly, it is. I would be loath to sully Esfrost's history any further, and I am certain Dragan would agree.
Well, well. To think dignitaries can stand about chatting in the open like this. What a world we live in now.
Minister Lila, welcome. I hope your journey was a pleasant one.
You can scarcely imagine my surprise when I heard that King Roland had asked for me by name. In truth, I was unsure of whether or not to answer his summons. After everything I have done, I cannot imagine being worthy of such a lofty position.
Of course you are, Minister. After the Hyzantian people lost everything they believed in, you were the one who kept them together.
You also shared your research with the public. Countless lives were saved thanks to you.
I am flattered you think so. But in the end, it was I who was saved.
Ha! Come now! Let us save the catching up for later. We must be on our way to the castle. Where is your dear husband-to-be, Frederica?
He is with Benedict at Castle Wolfort, discussing the prospects of the new salt crystal mines.
They will make their way here once they're finished.
Lord Serenoa is
Canadian
as
Uncle
to you
Sam
as always, I see.
said, "Happy that Lila survives in this ending. Best of the 7.
I don't know about that. I kind of like Mr. Exham, to be honest.
It has been
I mean,
an
he is
honor
a
to
bit
serve.
prideful towards the end there, but he seems quite fun.
Wait!
And I kind of want to know more about that one guy, the one that's always
Where
got
do you
his
think
hood
you're
on.
going?
I feel like there's a lot more to be
I
explored from that
strayed from
one.
the path of righteousness, my lord.
You speak of the day we all stood divided.
Indeed. Had you not been there to unite us, Lord Serenoa, I shudder to think what our fate might have been. Ever since then, I have been plagued by nightmares. Visions of Norzelia swallowed up in flames because of my foolish counsel.
But Norzelia has emerged stronger, and we could not have safeguarded her without you.
My plan callously ignored Lady Frederica's people, and would have driven King Roland away. I failed you, both as steward to House Wolfort and as a man.
Canadian Uncle
I
Sam
have no right to be part of
said,
this realm's future.
"He's just a dude who wants money like Sorceley did."
Stop right there, Benedict. Who among us has not once erred? What is important is that we learn from our mistakes. If you haven't the strength to stand after you fall, you must learn to lean on others. That is how we came this far. Whenever one of us became lost, the others helped us find our path. Is that not the way of your beloved House Wolfort?
Lord Serenoa.
Our work has just begun. We must stand together to forge the best path forward. We cannot hope to do this without you. Pray remain with us, Benedict. House Wolfort needs you. As do I.
I refuse. I refuse to abandon House Wolfort and its lord. My allegiance lies with you, Lord Serenoa, now and forever.
I am heartened to hear this, my friend.
I will not fail you, or this realm, my lord. Now then, you are on your way to the Crown City, if I am not mistaken. Let us make haste, so as not to keep King Roland waiting.
Yes.
I'm trying to think about what
that?
the seventh
You
one
still
was. I can't
waver
think of
as
what
to
all
whether or
7 of
not to
the
divulge to him the
advisors
truth.
were. There was
There is
Lila, there
nothing
was
I can hide
End,
from you, Benedict.
there was the guy in the cloak,
I know I should keep the secret for
Exham.
House Wolfort's sake.
and then the
yet-
one guy that
Do as your heart tells you, my lord. The
I
bond
can't
between
remember
the
his
two of
name,
you
but he
will
like
not
guards
fray
city.
now.
Who was the 7th? I'm missing
Your
somebody
words
here.
hearten me, Benedict. I now know what I must do.
I can't remember who all 7 of the dudes are. I'm missing one.
Canadian
Sarah
Uncle
Noah?
Sam
Is everything all right?
said.
There's
Idor,
still time
Lila,
until the
Kamsel,
ceremony.
Exharm, Tenebris, Sourcely,
There is
and the
something I must
Aerophant.
tell you, Roland.
The Hierophant killing
But
this
of
one?
course, friend.
I
What
didn't
is
think he
it?
did.
I want you to
She,
see this.
he, she.
It was
She
given
was
to me
like
by my
above
Lord
it all,
Father
right?
before he passed.
A royal signet? But only those of the royal line are meant to have this. However, did Lord Simon come to possess it?
My father told me on his deathbed that it was given to him by King Regna to be passed on to me.
But that would mean...
Indeed. My mother, the Lady Destra, came to House Wolford
Canadian
bearing His
Uncle
Majesty's
Sam
child.
said. Yad, she was the leader. She did
Then that
originally
makes us-
exist as a real person in the previous war. It was only in recent years that she was
Brothers?
Idor's puppet.
I am sorry, Roland. Perhaps I should have carried this secret to my grave, but I simply could not. I do not expect you to simply take me at my word. Pray, examine the ring for yourself.
There is no need. I trust Lord Simon's words.
You do?
Do you recall that fateful day, Sarah Noah? When our divergent convictions threatened to tear us apart?
I do. You, Frederica, and Benedict, you could not see eye to eye.
I lost sight of my duty as king and thought bending the knee to Hyzant would save us. I feel ashamed of my cowardice to this very day. But you were different. You never gave up. You found a path we were all willing to walk together. I think that more than proof enough of your royal blood. But no. Being king is not just a matter of lineage. A king must hold fast to his ideals and be a beacon of hope to his people. His ears must be attuned to the wishes of all, and his eyes must see all paths, even those not shown by the scales. Sarah Noah, my brother, you are capable of that and much more. I have no doubt you were meant to rule this realm.
Roland.
I will give you the throne, if you so wish it, and swear to see your will done.
I am flattered, but I must refuse. Your words now are proof enough of your kingship, Roland. The people are ever in your heart, and you have shown that you can look back and learn from your mistakes. Norzelia needs a king like you at its helm. I am Sarah Noah, son of Simon and Lord of House Wolford, ever a faithful vassal to His Majesty, and his closest friend. I just could not go on living without telling you the truth.
Your Majesty, everyone has arrived.
Thank you, Huette. Let us begin the ceremony. Thank you, everyone, for coming here today. The war is over, and we have reached an agreement on the salt crystals. They will be deemed property of the Norzelian people as a whole, and be distributed fairly across the land. Lord Svarog and Minister Lila, we cannot thank you enough for your help in this endeavor.
Think nothing of it, King Roland. But know that this is just the beginning of a new age.
Indeed. And in this new age, I hope that all of Norzelia can overcome the borders of our nations and join together as one. In order to do so, Glenbrook wishes for an equal and peaceful union with Esfrost and Hyzant.
And the first steps toward that are self-governing territories, yes?
Correct. I will allow for free trade of goods, salt crystals included, between these territories. I will gradually ease the borders, while fostering awareness of a unified Norzelian people. I would like Lord Svarog to preside over the new Esfrosti territory.
Of course, King Roland. I will do all I can to achieve my son's vision.
Minister Lila, I would like you to preside over the Hyzantian territory.
Gladly, King Roland.
And presiding over both Wolfort and the Rosellan territory. I would have none other than my dearest friend and companion, Serenoa Wolfort.
As you command, Your Majesty.
And I do believe that concludes the formalities. I have but one more order for you, Serenoa.
Ask and it shall be done.
If you insist. I order you and Lady Frederica to have your long overdue wedding at the soonest opportunity.
What?
Roland, there are still so many matters to attend to. We couldn't possibly.
This is an order from your sworn liege. You dare not refuse, Lord Wolfort.
Roland.
What better to mark the start of an era of unity than a wedding? You will be my nephew in no time, Lord Serenoa.
I know it is sudden, but...
Canadian Uncle
Shall
Sam
we, Frederica?
said. Yeah, go bang already, you
I'd
kids.
like nothing more.
Oh, I would not be surprised if they were already doing that. I mean, just saying. They've been on the road and warring and all that for how long now? I'm pretty sure they're doing at least that, even if they're not married yet.
I never expected to see all these familiar faces here. It is a true testament to the path they walk together.
Indeed, this is not only a celebration for Glenbrook and the Roselle, but Esfrost and Hyzant as well.
Their union will become a symbol of the new era.
A new dawn is breaking over Norzelia, and I am honored to be here to see it.
The young lord's all grown up now. Feels like it was just yesterday when he was no higher than my knee.
I feel the same about Frederica. She was always alone, yet today she is someone's bride. This is the happiest day of my life.
My friends, it would appear the young couple is ready to begin. Without further ado, let us commence the ceremony. Please welcome the bride and groom, Frederica Esfrost and Serenoa Wolfort.
And that is the golden route. That is the golden route. There is only the siding with Hyzant route left, but
Canadian
we'll probably...
Uncle Sam said. Oh, you used the traps in the X-Harm fight?
Was I not supposed to? I was struggling with that fight. I lost once on that fight because my the characters I had for that one were not the strongest. Was I not supposed to? There's the Hyzant, an extra chapter. Wait, what? There's the Hyzant route, and then we'll probably have to do another route after that, at least up until...
Canadian Uncle Sam said. If you don't use them, you get a slightly different end scene where the wedding is at Castle Wolffort instead of the capital.
Oh, so no big deal then. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we burned too many houses for that. Oh, and now the background is a little different. I'm not imagining that, right? The background's different. And apparently there is an extra chapter, but we will do that later. Yeah, that background is definitely different.
Canadian Uncle Sam said. You can see it in the extra chapter as well.
Oh, well, okay then. But we've been playing this game for a while, and Breach Wanderers finally came out with its last, or theoretically last, update. So I'm probably going to take a break for Triangle Strategy and start back on Breach Wanderers until I finish it, starting tomorrow. So, yeah. For right now, I'll go back to Breach Wanderers for a while.
Said. The extra chapter is just about 20 to 30 minutes of cutscenes about that ending and the wedding. Nothing too special, just a nice addition.
Okay, yeah, we'll definitely play that when we jump back on Triangle Strategy. Anyway, I'm ending here. You guys stay safe. Thank you for coming, Uncle Sam. Maybe I'll see you for Breach Wanderers tomorrow.